There we go. Setting up. What do you mean we're live already? I just sat down on the chair. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, well, hi. We're back for continuing more flashbacks. Yippee!
Yippee!
When is it my turn? When is it my turn?
Next week.
Oh, fine. You owe me a Sunday.
No, I don't.
Actually, no, you don't, because I have the Sunday. Hey!
Exactly. Exactly.
The flavor of the day, ladies and gentlemen.
The flavor.
Nice.
Thank you, kids next door.
Nice. Absolutely nice.
Yay, you got the reference.
You had 3 in a row. Give us 2.
I'm just playing this as we start. As we hang around. So, hello, welcome back. Welcome back to our little one of our little games here. My name is Kristen. Hi, I'm your DM, and let's introduce our players, shall we? So, first person. Hello. Hi, Aeon.
Oh, that's me. Hello.
And hello to Caitlin.
Everyone, it's your favorite idiot as well as chaotic player here. Sorry about yesterday. Sorry about last time.
Yeah, you're absolutely. Yeah, you're definitely the most chaotic. Hi, Floof. I genuinely thought you were gonna start going into the fucking that song.
Yeah.
Hi, Dal.
Hoi, everybody! Hoi!
Wait, you didn't quack. Where's the quack? There we go.
There it is.
Now it's correct. Everything is right in the world. Okay, everything is right in the world. We had a quack. And hi, Chris.
No amount of heal triggers can heal me from the damage that was done last session.
Where Growlmon sends his regards. So,
Tell him he keeps the receipt.
So before we oh, hi, Maisie. Should have said it to walk in as hi, Maisie. And she's
sound
going
really
over there.
you sound amazy.
I thank you.
Kill him.
Carry on.
So before we begin today's session, so that I don't forget, Aeon, would you do me a favor and please roll a flat d12 for your tokens for this session, please?
Oh my god.
All right, so you're taking 4 tokens for this session, buddy. What would you like to do with them?
Gamble them and get more.
Let's go gambling.
I mean, that's not an incorrect statement, so fair enough.
I think I might be giving all 4 of them to Ryu on the grounds that he has none.
That's fair. That's completely fine. Caitlin, it's your go. Please roll a flat d12 for me, darling.
Yo, base. Does that mean I'm not gonna get bad rolls like last time?
So as a reminder, 11. Oh, well done.
The curse is
Hey.
broken. The fucking curse is broken. Thank fuck.
I mean, it may be for your tokens, but it might not be in game itself. So, Caitlin, how would you like to split your tokens? Are you giving them to anyone? Like, what amount are you giving to you / your Digimon /
Let me
whatever.
just check how many tokens.
Also, just to add, if anyone rolls for tokens and they find that their pool is full, your tokens will be going to me.
Oh no.
So have fun with that.
Hi.
I'm gonna give 5 tokens to Vovamon and 6 tokens to Damien.
All right.
Hi.
So moving down the list, Floof, please roll a flat d12 for me for your tokens for this session. 2. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy.
This is the second time it happened in a row.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So hang on. So it's the second time you've rolled a 2. Does that mean next time it's the third time for a 3?
Oh, haha. So what would you like to do with those tokens, sir?
Let me check my stuff.
Let me check Wormmon very quick, actually, because I don't know how much she has, if any.
I'll have those 2 go to Jules.
All right, that's fine. Okay, and Dell, it is your turn now. I'm sorry, Floof. If you get a 2 next session, I'll have you re-roll it. I promise.
Okay.
That. Speak of the 2. Speak of a 2.
Not what I wanted.
Sorry, folks. It's the aim of the. That's the game of the dice. Unfortunately.
Disappointed.
You guys want to be a bitch.
Okay. Okay. I was
So how would
hoping
you
for a
like to
higher.
split
I
those,
was.
Del?
I think I'm just. There's not much I can really.
I know 2's not a lot you can do with. I know.
I'll just give them both to Winter. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And last but not least, Chris, please roll a flat d12 for me. 10. Wonderful.
Hey!
Hey, maybe
All
you
right,
want to
so,
split some
Chris.
of those with me?
Let me see here. I think I've got a thing from Michael Mouse. Oh no, from Steamboat Willie saying no.
Okay.
As Sophus would say from Party Crashers, the rolls reflect your skill level.
Yeah, to the surprise of no one.
So what do we say about your nat ones last session then, Caitlin?
Listen,
What do we say?
that was just fine. That was just fine
What did
luck.
we say? What did we say about them,
Fine
Caitlin?
But
What did
I
we
was
say?
just, like, this is a new me.
Mhm,
New me,
mhm,
new me.
Mm-hmm.
New rules, new
Not a new Damien though.
All right. Well, to answer the question, before that answer, I've split down the middle. 5 for Nico, 5 for Betamon.
Sounds good. Okay, so I'm going to be
Dude.
doing this recap off the top of my head because I didn't ask because I forgot. So,
I mean, if you want, I
as
can
we
bring out
open the book
Narratormon.
to- No, it's fine. I don't want Narratormon.
Oh.
No offense.
What do you mean you don't want Narratormon? No, get back.
I don't want
You're coming out next.
I don't want Morgan Freeman here. I'm sorry.
Morgan
Oh,
Free.
Red Panda.
I mean, I have the funds. I just don't want one.
Okay. Yeah. Morgan, you're coming out next week. I promise.
Actually, we spent those funds on the special effects.
Yeah, you're right. So anyway, as we open the book to kind of retell what happened last session, last time on Once Upon a Digi-Tale, we finished and continued Nico's flashback. We had combat against Tylemon, Otamamon, and Swimmon, where Wormmon absolutely obliterated and basically Thanos snapped Swimmon into oblivion.
Yeah.
And
Sent
we
to the
had
Shadow Realm.
Yeah, basically. And we had Lekismon be able to put Tylemon to sleep with Moon Knight Bomb, where Otamamon basically looked at everybody and went, "Yeah, I'm out of here," and basically Jinkies his way out with Tylemon sleeping and him pushing him away while swimming. And afterwards, Nico was introduced to Jack Surfymon.
Jacksepticeye.
Good morning. Marina TLMDs.
That's what I was waiting for. Thank you. And
I'm shutting off that live stream. We're done with that.
Oh, look, Daipenmon just gave 100 more bits. Oh, would you look at that?
No, wait, I asked to cancel that subscription service. It was supposed to be a one-off.
Oh, well, skill issue.
Fuck you.
And so, as everyone, Nico and the group returned back to the regular area of the beach after giving Gomamon, he and Betamon's hideout back, everyone, the rest of the party, being Damien and Ryu, were introduced to Olympic Seadramon because Betamon digivolved. Yippee! Yippee! And after digivolving and returning back to the beach and, showing himself off towards everybody, Surfymon, Nikomon approached Surfymon and asked about joining the race, in which Surfymon gleefully agreed. Time passed where all the races began between all the Digimon, and soon, eventually, it came up to Nico and Olympic Seadramon's turn as they went against Surfymon in the most important race that they had ever had in the digital world thus far, also known as probably the only race they've had in the digital world thus far. So, the race began with Orcamon giving a ready, set, go, and both sides swam off to do their best in the race. 3 laps around the course, and the person who crosses first would be the winner. The first lap was around neck and neck, only for Olympic Siegramon to absolutely explode and take the lead in the second lap
yeah.
and keep that lead going in the third lap with Nico jumping off of him to swim alongside his partner for the win. Both of them gained gold medals for their win with Olympic Siegramon, even though he already had one. He's got another one now, I guess. And so, with Nico winning the race, he was given tons of praises and generally felt better about himself after the whole ordeal, giving himself some pride and more confidence in himself after things he had been experiencing at home with other people.
I couldn't have done it without my partner, Olympic Siegramon.
Yeah, brother.
Wait, what are you doing here? Wait, Hulk
His head
Hogan?
through the door. He stuck his head through the door. I can't help it, man.
Yeah, hang on. Olympic, you can go out. Your time will come shortly, okay? I'll call you when you're ready.
Olympic Hulk Hogamon.
Now let me tell you something, brother. We're gonna dominate this race.
Oh no, it's Philmon. Philmon is here. Anywho. Anywho. So after the race came to an end, Nico and Olympic Siegramon had gained their reward for winning and their congratulations with, from the group. And Damien actually surprisingly being nice and getting everyone a drink. Oh my god, this will probably never happen again. We returned back to the present day where Jules and Wormmon began talking about a scenario that they remember vividly, that's the word, throughout their time in the digital world, and we phased over to the trail up towards Rackmount Town, where all of you were working up towards the mountains, only for Ryu to be bashed in, but shockingly not knocked over. Damn, that must be quite the brawn you've got there to have that not happen. For a Harpymon to bump into him and give her apologies for being so reckless, and for her to, everyone to find some business cards of Shoutmon King's Stuff, which is a shop that she said that she worked for, and she was on her way back to give a delivery into him. Only for Ryu, putting one of the cards in his pocket, notices that his Digivice went missing. Shock horror. And so everyone, in a rush to get it back, heads on their way to Rackmount Town, where they go into Shoutmon King's Stuff after finding it inside the town itself. And, well, let's just say things went a little wrong. Damien opened his mouth again. Shock horror.
Damien basically suffered a horrible case of fuck around and find out.
Basically.
And that bled over to Ryu.
So upon some attempts of property damage, and as well as generally making the shopkeeper angry, you pissed him off enough to evolve him into War Growlmon. Good job, guys. 10 out of 10. Great job.
Hey,
Great job.
I did nothing. I was outside trying to talk to the guard.
That's correct.
To resolve this peacefully.
Nico stayed outside to
Winter
stay
and I were trying to keep all of us together, and that failed.
Lamau, peace? Sounds boring.
No.
Fucking Caitlin.
That sounds like a fight issue.
As everyone else went inside and decided to piss off the Shoutmon, Nico decided to stay outside and met the guard of Rockmount Town. He met up with Zubamon. And meeting up with Zubamon, he found out he was part of the guard and that he was the leader and that he was gonna go off and get the boys to help him and fix out the situation. Because nothing gets past him, nothing gets past Zubamon. Nothing gets past him.
The boys.
And so, after Wolgralmon decided to try and chase the party in the town, everyone managed to either hide or exit the town before he could see them. Meaning, he stayed in his form, but he simply went back in his store and shut the door. And that is where we start today. So, for the sake of the derailment yesterday, we are going to start outside of the town, over here, with Jules and Nico. So you two...
Having got out of town.
Yes, so you two have just immediately bolted out of town back onto the trail after War Growlmon. You heard Shoutmon King Digivolve to War Growlmon, and you guys bolted as soon as you heard this from his store.
Yeah.
So we meet up with you in the trail. So what are you guys doing? What are you talking about? What's happening? How are you guys feeling?
Well, first, Jules is gonna be catching his breath after having ran out of town.
Yeah,
Understandably so.
I'll say Nico is doing so as well. But he's still clutching hold of Betamon at this point. He's just like, okay.
Two words. Well, shit.
Okay. First of all, I'm just gonna put Betamon down ever so gently. Here you go, buddy.
Thanks, dude.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Wormon's still on his shoulder. He'll just keep Wormon where he is.
Yeah, Wormon is not at all out of breath because she didn't run.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That Wormon was super scary. Why did Damien have to go and be so mean, man?
Because he's Damien.
At that point,
yeah, but even still.
at that point, as you say this, Nico is just going to go. Okay. Well, that answers the first question I was about to ask as I turn around to look at Jules. So, the second thing, and this is not directed to you, but I hope you don't mind I'm going to say this in the way I can say it, but what the bloody hell happened?
I already told you, Damien, that's what. But if you'd like a better explanation, we tried to get answers from the shopkeep, and Damien decided to cause trouble for God knows whatever reason. And it was bad enough with Damien doing it, and then Ryu decided it decided to pile it on. I understand the guy's upset, but he didn't have to keep going. He's just holding the bridge of his nose out of annoyance.
Okay, so that answers that one.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. He's just going to just sort of sit down and catch his breath. He's just sitting down next to Betamon, and he's just going to pat Betamon on the head.
All right. I'm gonna get into contact with Winter to see where in town specifically they are.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, what are you sending?
All right. The text. Yeah, the message to Winter will just be head out of town with the others if you can, and we're going into that hospital right now.
All right. Winter,
And,
you would get that message
yeah.
when he sends that.
I'll leave Winter to reply to that text.
You can, Winter, since you're on the scene, if you wish to type out a response, you may.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, and while he waits, Joel's like, okay, think. Alright. Here, in the event that it's too dangerous for them to just head out, you and I are gonna try to go back into that town, but take another route away from that shop.
Whoa. You're suggesting that we go back in there after what just happened? Look, Jules, I understand where you're coming from, that we want to make sure the others are okay, and while I'm not saying I'm not caring about them in the slightest by this statement, but I don't think it's a good idea to go back into a town where a Digimon had just threatened to essentially assassinate Digidestined.
Okay, first, I just said we're gonna be going, and we're gonna be taking another route away from that one's shop, and two, this is only if Winter and the others can't safely get out of town.
Right. I'm actually going to turn to Betamon at this point, sorry.
So, Winter, you were told that the hospital is not in town. You were told it's on the outskirts.
I know, but I know, but that was momentarily forgotten in the commotion.
Yes, it was. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So, if anyone,
Wait, Jules did say head out of town for the hospital.
Yep,
in
and
his
then a
text.
walk around on attacked.
yeah. So it's possible like you said it and then everyone
Okay,
just forgot. If you, I'm gonna say, yeah. Considering you said you can re-remind.
Yeah, that's his text.
All right.
There you go. Yeah, the hospital. Winter, you get a message saying the hospital is outside of town.
I'm going to look over at Betamon for a brief moment and just goes, I don't suppose you have any ideas too, Betamon. You're normally quite smart with this, so surely you must have something in this based off of everything you've heard so far, or am I going crazy?
Oh, you're not getting crazy, dude. I think we left the crazy ones back in town.
Yeah, I'll agree on that. Sorry about the sudden pickup, by the way, bud.
They'd be running, dude.
Well, it was a,
Yeah, there we go.
well, it was a
That's the
lot.
text he'll leave Winter on.
Well, it was a lot better. It was a lot better than leaving you in God knows what hand with that other Digimon.
I know. All right. I just received a text from Winter. He'll get Ryu and Damien and out of town. He'll take another route out.
Fair enough. And he's just going to adjust himself and just sort of just rub his eyes a little bit and just like,
Well, good thing we're not going back into that town after what happened.
yeah.
Let me tell you that there was a case of fuck around and find out for Damien, and to an extent, Ryu.
Yeah,
I
he
never-
annoyed the shopkeeper so mad that he punched him in the face.
He did what?
What? Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, he kind of tried to break a gun in there that he had for sale, and guy got really annoyed. Damien kept pushing his buttons, and then Shoutmon punched him in the face.
I would have thought Damien would have learned his lesson after he got decked in the face.
Yeah,
Then again,
he didn't.
I can't say I'm surprised anymore.
He didn't. He told him to what was it? What was it that he said again? Suck my dick.
No, like suck my.
Oh, boy.
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
I'm not gonna ask about what that is, but
Yeah.
yeah, he was pretty mean to him, and then he got angrier because
Yeah.
Ryu threw a gun in there too to try and break something. It didn't exactly work, but I think it annoyed Shoutmon enough to get him to, get involved.
And while you guys were doing that, sorry, bud.
I mean, I'd ask what those two were thinking, but I don't think they were thinking.
Yeah, I mean, to be, I do agree that Ryu was probably the more, shall we say, sensible outburst, but it still doesn't warrant exactly what's going on. But in any case, you said that you discovered where the Digivice was?
Yeah, we did. Apparently, it was taken to a hospital north of town.
A hospital?
Yeah, some
I
guy
don't know.
called Datamon bought it, apparently.
Now I don't know why I don't know why someone in a hospital of all places wanted a Digivice, but if I had to guess, that hospital's abandoned, and some seedy suspicious types are using that hospital for reasons.
True, but there is something that does bug me. present company accepted, Wormmon. Sorry.
It's okay. I thought it was funny.
Jules will chuckle at that.
So will Wormmons. Be like, I
Oh.
thought it was funny. It's okay.
Oh wow, I really am rubbing. Oh wow, you guys are really rubbing off on me if I'm making puns. Anyway, serious question though, and just humor me on this one. After Harpymon bumped into us and took, as he hyphens it, so to speak, they essentially sold it and Datamon got it. The thing is,
Yeah.
I don't think we were that far of a time frame, so how fast did Datamon be aware that there was a Digivice there, or even what was he doing there in the first place?
Well, maybe he was buying
Well,
stuff.
I'm-
It's like it is a store.
And admittedly, I'd like to think I am by now, but I am no true expert in Digimon. I'm an expert on bugs, but I do my best. You know
And
that.
also, like, Harpymon can fly and, like, was, like, way faster than we were at running, so, like, I
Oh,
don't know.
I know. I wasn't meaning anything by that statement, though. But
Now, oh, okay. Actually, no, continue. I'll say it in a bit.
I'm sorry, but there is one concern I do have, though, and admittedly, it was what I was trying to do. But and I mean this
What are you trying
polite.
to do?
So remember how I was stood outside and I said I would keep an eye on things?
Yeah. What happened outside?
Yeah. So we had some Digimon come by. There was a small little turtle Digimon. Hey, Betamon, you know Digimon around these parts. Do you happen to know the names of the guys that we bumped across?
Camamon?
Yeah, that was the turtle with the helmet, right?
Wait,
That's
he's
one.
talking about Tentomon, right?
No.
No.
So
Okay.
when Nico was outside, 3 Digimon
Oh, yeah.
wandered by him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it was a
okay.
Camamon, and then there was a goblin-looking Digimon,
Mm-hmm.
and then there was this pure golden one.
Pure gold.
Your gold? Ooh.
That-
Was he big or was he, like, small?
I'd say it was probably just a little bigger than you, Betamon.
Ooh, I
Sounds
wonder what he was like.
shiny.
Shiny.
Oh, he was. I think I'd say he probably was about as bright as the gold medal as he pulls it out and such. He said probably about shiny as like this.
Ooh, so cool. Did you get his name?
Zubamon, right, Betamon?
That's right, dude.
Thank you. I'm glad your memory is so good in all of this. As I do a little thing, I'm just like, you being a good. Thanks for this, Betamon, and he's gonna give him a little chin scratch.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice, dude.
hey, I know you like this. Anyway, as he's still scratching. So the last thing that we got from him was, well, the Kamamon and the Goblin Digimon. They said hi and were watching us, but then the Zubamon, apparently he's part of the God Platoon, so I tried to get him to basically see if we could find some guards, and I told him the situation. Although, concerning the recent situation, I don't know what's going to become his top priority as of right now.
Me neither. Anything could happen, really. Well,
Could-
they should. Hopefully, the others will be coming here soon. I will say this though. Whatever you do, please try not to make another scene. You know, I'll do the talking to Damien.
He's gonna sort of take a deep breath at this point, just go, all right, all I can say is if he says something that really does get me upset, I will do my best to restrain and at least just give him a small bit of my mind, because I am just done with all this, and I'm going to look out. Question by the way, Miss DM.
Yes, hello.
Which side of the city did we leave, by the way?
So you left the south. So the way that you guys entered in was from the south.
Okay. So the north area, so we got to go through the town at least, or find some way around it, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so basically that means even though we are the safest from the situation, me and Jules are the furthest away from the situation.
Yes. In some form, yes.
Okay.
And when Nico finishes speaking, Jules will put a hand on Nico's shoulder and go, "Oh, hey, when have I ever steered you wrong,
You know,
Rhetorical
that's...
question, hands down, please." He's doing that to lighten the mood.
All right. All right. But as he's going to look out over towards the town area and see if he can see something, I just hope the others can get here in time. But, though, one question, though. If they're meeting us here, they're going to be leaving the town. So, wouldn't it be better to try have those guys go meet at the hospital and we try go through to meet them there?
Oh, you know what I just realized is this trail that we were in is that like what direction is that from
South. We
Yeah,
left.
So you guys entered through the south of the town. I'm gonna say the hospital is like a little bit north, like not too far, considering it's on the outskirts of the town that you were just in. So it's not that far from the town in general. If you want, I will say, if you want to roll me a brains check, a DC of 7, you can see if you can remember seeing a different way around outside of the town that you can go instead of going in.
I knew it.
Do you want to add any tokens to this?
I would, but it wouldn't be enough.
That is fair. Nico, do you want to add any token? Do you want to roll as well? Not any tokens.
You know what? I'll join in the roll. So, just confirming, what are we rolling for exactly for brains?
So it's brains. You are rolling a brains to see if you can remember coming up to the town while also exiting the town to see if you can remember like an alternate way around the town to go where you want instead of going inside and going through.
Sure thing. Let me see.
Would you like to add a token?
Was there a DC?
DC was 7.
You know what? Yeah, I'll burn it. I'll burn one token for this.
Okay.
All right, so Nico, you remember as you were coming up to the town, and also while on your way out running past it, considering, you happened to see a path that went up towards kind of a northeastern way that went past the town.
Huh. So Nico's just going to look back over the town area, and would he be able to somehow see the path here, or would he just
Yes, considering I'm going to say that you're close enough in the fact that you can see where it split because you saw it.
Okay. He's just going to look over and he just goes, Jules, over there. Look.
Oh, is that a... Oh, so there's a path around the city.
Yeah.
That's awfully convenient.
Yeah.
At least it means we don't have to go back in for the scary Digimon.
So we'll meet just outside, and we'll all take that path around the town and north to the hospital.
Yeah, that probably sounds like a good idea. You, we might want to text them and make sure they're all good, though. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
shooting another text to Winter.
Oh, do one more thing for me as well. Can you, Jules? Can you tell them that, that I had a word with the Digimon name, that I'd had a word with, the Digimon named Zubamon, who's in charge of, Da Boys, who's like the guards. Let them know I had a word with them, but tell them to just be wary, just in case they suddenly have sided with the other guy instead.
All right. Zubamon. How do you spell that part before the mon?
Oh, Zubamon. It's spelled with a Z, a U, a B, and an A. I think it would be in your language.
Oh. Thanks, Wormon. He gives Wormon more head pats.
Yep. What's up, Aeon? Sorry.
You know, depending how long it takes them in town, maybe they should meet us at the hospital.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna agree with that, because, like, if we're waiting around for too long, we don't know what could be happening with Ryu's Digivice.
Yeah, we could say strength in numbers by going together, but maybe the first lot there could probably try to get a scope on things. You know what? I'd say concerning that you two, as I look at both the Digimon, since you two are on that agreement part, what do you think, Jules?
You know what? Well, since they already did, I'll ask where they are, and we'll there.
Okay. Well, let's at least make our way down to the path, and either we meet them up with them there, or we either meet them up with them there at that path, or we'll meet them at the hospital if they are closer there.
Okay, so
yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to do a cut to them at some point.
Yeah.
Don't answer that, Winter. Can I have Can I have like an actual decision of what you're deciding to do? So, are you waiting at the path for them, or are you waiting at the hospital for them?
Oh, good question.
What's the actual decision?
All right. Well.
I'd say hospital myself. I'd say hospital, but maybe get a bit of a distance so we're not like in sight. Like we can see it, but not too close that we might cause problems.
So you don't have any intent to go in or anything. You're just gonna wait outside.
We'll get as close. Yeah, we'll get as close as we.
We'll get to you, Winter. We'll get to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll get as close. I'd say we get as close as we can. That isn't going to cause a problem or a stir.
All right. You know what? We'll go. We're gonna start going around, like taking the path around, and we'll be meeting at the hospital.
All right. Okay. So if you guys are going towards the hospital, may I do a cut towards everyone else so that I can have them catch up with you, basically? Okay,
sure.
Perfect.
I'll just say the last thing is I'm just going to pick up Betamon and go, do you want to ride or do you want to walk this time?
I mean, if you don't mind carrying me, dude.
All right, bud. All right. Hang on tight. And I'll say we'll go.
All right, so you guys begin heading off the path that that Nico pointed out. Excuse me. And
You're welcome.
Let's cut to. I don't have a second map for this, so don't worry. Back to in town.
Well, hey guys, we found you.
You're not in the same area.
I know.
This is not the same area. This is not the same area. I'm on the GM layer. There we go.
All right.
These guys are gone. So just pretend that you guys ran further down the street instead of So just ignore this. This is not the shop. This part, not the shop. It's just a regular building.
Alrighty.
So, you guys, before, you were hiding in the alleyways, and you heard War Growlmon go back inside of his store, shut the door, and you guys had a little bit of a disagreement afterwards. And Winter and Lunamon, you guys had a little bit of a moment to yourselves, and now you guys are, like, more you've entered more like this street is quite long, but you've entered more like into the town itself. So what's happening with you guys?
I hope we're going in the right direction. All these streets look the same to me.
Would Winter have gotten the messages from Jules by this point?
Not yet, no.
All right. I'm not sure. Perhaps we could try asking around. See, provided that they don't already know what happened earlier.
I feel like the if there was like any signposts, like we can't understand what they are saying. It's in
Yeah, so any
different
signs
language.
you see are all written in Digicode. However, the Digimon can read it just fine. The Digimon, if you do decide to read any signs, you can see signs are pointing towards the guard barracks, which is up the northern side of the town. It also points towards the town square, which is more to like the kind of western part. And then, like, there's also one that says current location, shopping district, which is where you entered. So, like, the shopping district is kind of near the entrance to the town. And towards the east, there's the kind of the homes that the Digimon live in.
If I remember as well, I apologize on this one. Did Damien walk ahead, by the way? Or is everyone still together?
I'll let Caitlin decide on that.
Oh
Guys.
no.
Hey, what do you mean? Oh no. I think he kind of just like stormed off a little bit, but then like seeing like, but he also doesn't like just for a bit until he reached like the town, like the shopping district, and then he's just wait on for the rest to catch up because he doesn't want to like have them get lost, especially of with everything that had just happened.
Okay.
His eyes also still in terrible pain. He is still in agony.
You're running towards the middle. Okay, yeah. So, like, yeah. If you're going towards... So where are you guys headed at this current moment in time? So you saw the signs. So where are you guys headed? Are you heading for the town square? Are you heading for the residential area? Or are you heading towards the guard barracks?
Okay. Winter just kind of looks at the sign with translations from Lunamon, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lunamon says, so town square, residential, and guard barracks.
We have no business in the residential area. Town square could hold information, but we could also go to the guards. Let them know about the theft, and likely tell our side of the story in case King Shatmon or whatever he did evolve into decides to put us in a bad light.
Report us.
Yes, especially considering what happened earlier.
At that point, Volvamon's gonna look up at Damien, just go, Damien, how's your war scar?
Damien, roll me a grit check.
Oh no. Okay.
War
Your
scar,
DC,
is that
your
what we
DC is
call
10.
Volvamon didn't want to declare it as anything like an injury because he didn't want to make it sound like Damien got hurt. He was trying to make it sound like it was a battle scar.
He's trying to make it sound cool.
There you
For
go.
Damien's pride.
Oh.
Alright, 12. Beautiful.
See, I told you.
Yo.
All right.
Last time was just a fluke.
Okay,
get
so
cocky.
Damien. Surprisingly, after being punched in the face, the pain has settled down. There's still bruising, but the blood has stopped. So there's no. Your face is a little bit, I don't know if you've cleaned it on your way with something or whatever.
I imagine
But,
he
yeah.
would just use his sleeve just to wipe away the blood.
Oh.
Like,
Fair. Okay, you've just got a bloody sleeve.
Aeon sounded so disappointed there.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of there's a mark from where you were punched, and you got a bit of a black eye currently, but overall the pain is not nearly as bad. You're holding up just fine.
Well, he turns to like look at like Vormon like with a like tries to be like as a neutral face to show like, well, the pain thankfully stopped and the bleeding as well. I'm guessing. What do you have noticed that Jules felt looked uncomfortable with the bleeding?
Roll me a brains check to actually. Jules, were you being obvious with this response towards blood, or were you not being obvious towards this response of blood?
Well,
Your
well,
answer will determine the DC on Damien.
like Jules was kind of subtle. He just moved like
Okay, so was he trying to hide it at all?
he just I believe Winter was between Damien and Jules. So
Okay.
he just what he did was just move like so that like Winter was in the way of seeing Damien.
Okay, so you were kind of like distancing yourself from being able to see it. Okay, Damien, roll me a brains check. Your DC is 8 for being able to notice that.
Oh, I would need to explode. Alright guys, alright game. It's time to humble me. This is your chance to humble me greatly.
So she had an 11. She had a 10. That's small, I get.
So, do you want to add any tokens to that?
Honestly, 1, 2, 3.
So the DC was 8.
Ooh. No, I won't add. I'll take the fail.
No,
fail.
you'll take the fail. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you don't remember anything about Jules and his behavior and any differences that you might have like seen from him. No, Winter was right next to you, and Jules, you weren't really able to see Jules when that was occurring.
Yeah.
I
mean, Damien wouldn't really care anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll take the fail because I want to save my tokens in case of any other situations like that. But yeah, he then turns to Winter, saying, "So I'm guessing we're gonna go talk to the guards about what happened."
That seems to be the. Yep. We might as well do that before we get reported.
What do you think, Ryu?
Well, I think personally, I think Shoutmon's the one who should be reported. So, yeah, God, sounds good.
Not to interrupt, but we did get the Digi-Vice location. Where? And he looks at the signs. I don't think it's written on these signs, though.
Winter, I'm gonna say this is where you got the first message from Jules.
Hmm?
So your Digivice gets a blung as Vorvomon asks that question.
Okay,
So
hold on.
read... Oh, okay. Jules didn't type his response. He said it out loud. That's right. Okay, yeah. You get the thing of like, you get the message from Jules.
Right. Oh, Jules respond. It seems like Jules messaged me, and he looks at the response. He's wondering where we are. There, and then he said, because seems like he knows where the hospital is, and then that's when he types his first response. Where are you? We're trying to find the hospital in town right now.
Okay, if you want,
it's
if your group
outside of town.
if you want to type your responses, you can go to the barracks and do those responses as you're going.
Oh,
if you wish.
all right. All right. I think we'll do that.
All right. Okay. So you're all heading to the barracks, yes?
Yeah. As
Alright.
as they're walking, like as Winter's texting, like Damien kind of ponders, like, the hell would a Digimon would want with a Digivice for a hospital anyway? Like, what would like do these things provide any like medical or information that could benefit in a hospital?
Lylemon tilts his head. That's a tough one. I don't know. Rio, the Digivice didn't have any like medical stuff on it, right?
Not that I recall fiddling with.
Yeah. Then I've got no clue. I mean, Digimon can find uses for literally almost anything, but it also depends on what type of Digimon they are. So, yeah.
I mean, look at, and I apologize, I'm bringing his name. Look at, King Shoutmon. Look at the amount of stuff he had in there. I'm sure somebody would have found something useful for some of that junk in there, right?
Ah. Lunamon just chirps up saying and if I remember correctly, Digivices can hold quite a few a lot of information, especially regarding when you scan a Digimon. So maybe they could use that information to help them as well.
I didn't
So I'm going to make this. I'm going to make this known.
No.
So everyone that has access champion has been able to gain a power for them to use, except for Ryu.
Except
Ryu's the
Oh.
only one so far whose power. Nope, nothing.
What?
But it-
He didn't get anything special upon accessing champion.
Oh.
wait, what? Really?
I think what Chris is referring to is the skill we took at champion. Ryu's is the only one that isn't really activating right now.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ryu's is not activated for some odd reason.
And Damien, because he wouldn't have champion yet, right?
Yeah, Damien doesn't have champion yet, so he doesn't count. But
Okay.
in terms of
Technically,
everyone,
I'm technically Jules.
and Jules, yeah, Jules hasn't either.
Yeah.
So for Winter, Ryu, and Nico, your power activated, as did Winter's.
Yes.
However,
Ooh.
Ryu's has not.
I guess, but Rio hasn't been able to get his ability to trigger yet. I don't even know how that works.
Huh. Well, in any case, not to sound like a scared little Digimon here, but we should probably keep moving just in case.
I was assuming that all of you were walking and talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say unless anyone has stopped, he probably just assumed he's like, can we pick up the pace a little bit?
All right.
Yeah, fair enough.
Winter's, yeah. Winter is still kind of busy typing
Alright,
the
sounds
messages.
good. So as you guys are all typing, you come across this area.
Oh! Oh!
You
Wait
can
a-
see.
Which one? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no!
We just keep bumping
What?
into each other.
No, look! Hoppymon! Hoppymon!
Pokemon, well.
So all of you enter from the bottom area because this is now the northern part of town. As you wander up the northern part of town, you see less more housing and more stores and more kind of sturdier built homes that are actually decently large in size. And as you all arrive, I'm going to make all of your tokens bigger just because I
Alrighty.
did that with the Digimon, so I'll do that with you guys too.
Alrighty.
All of you guys start seeing sturdier built homes, and you all come across the guard barracks, as a sign says on the outside of it as you kind of enter through a little gate. And you see a small golden Digimon with a white cape and a large number 20 inscribed on it, talking to Harpymon as well as Witchmon, and with a different cat Digimon with her this time sitting on her broom
Number
as she
3.
floats kind of slightly above Azubamon.
Number 3.
So
Do
yeah,
we-
you're walking up to them and you can hear them kind of talking.
Do we hear what they're talking about?
Do you want to? If you are, roll me a brains check. Your DC is an 8. To hear what I'm talking about.
Oh, Volvamon, why is your brains the D4?
Oh no.
You never might get an explosion. You never
I'm
know.
so sorry.
Oh, poor
shit.
Volvamon. Do you want to add any to?
Wait, what?
Okay, so we've had our first explosion of the session.
Woo.
Whoa!
Caitlin,
Yeah.
as a new little gameplay mechanic I'm adding, since you have exploded, please take an adversity token.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Yeah, so this is a new rule that we're adding. If you get an explosion on any of your dice, you get an adversity
You now get an
token.
adversity token.
Yo.
So you get
So
them in,
please take
yeah.
an adversity token, Caitlin, for that
Yeah.
explosion. However, just to save in case things get a little bit nutty, you only explode once when you only gain a token once when you explode, even if you explode multiple times.
That is fine.
So for example, if
Alright.
you roll a D4 and get 4, then 2, you still get 1 token, even though you exploded
So
once.
is that brains, Caitlin? With that brains, is that Damien or is that Lunamon?
Oh, that was Damien. I'm gonna roll for
Yeah,
Lunamon now.
so Damien gets the token.
Volvamon was like, oh, we should keep it there. Hey, what's that smell?
Are we
Yeah,
all
you
rolling
get
brains?
Vorvamon, you just smell food. You just smell food.
Oh, that smells like a char grill.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Question: are we all rolling brains? I'm sorry.
Anyone who wishes to roll the brains to see if they can hear this conversation can. Your DC is 8.
All right. I'm assuming by now Winter is.
Yes. I mean, I'm gonna say by this point, by the time you've reached the barracks, Winter, you've had this conversation with Jules by text, so you're aware of Zubamon.
All right.
You've been told about a golden Digimon. Do you want to add 1 token?
And
to this?
and that is
Oh,
it okay
what was the
if
DC? Did
8.
DC was 8?
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. Yes.
Okay.
I'll do one, and now for Lalmon.
Oh, what's up, Floof? I heard you were trying to say something, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is it okay if at this time Jules also texts Winter the change in plans to
Yes. Yes. Feel free to
Okay.
type that. Yes.
Yeah, that's what he'll all right.
Hey DM.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah. Could I please play as a little cute kitty?
Yes, you may. There are
Yay.
going to be more NPCs that pop up, so if anybody wants to take any of the NPCs, you may.
Alright.
So we are going to have some guys popping up in the scene.
All right.
If there's any, you know what, Kristen, if there's any you'd like me, you can message me who they are.
Oh, right.
Rio is going to fail this role on purpose because I imagine he's going to see which one. I'll be like, oh, you. And then he's going to see half you and be like, you.
That's fair.
He's going through the 3 things. He's looking at. I imagine him doing like, which one? Oh, you, Zubamon, you, Harpymon, you.
So as you all are walking towards, so the people who succeeded being Dame. Oh yeah, yes, Del.
I haven't said if I wanted to add tokens to
Yes,
Lalmon yet.
please. Do you want to add tokens to Lilemon to get him to pass? You need 3.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna give him 3. I'm gonna give him 3 tokens.
All right.
Pass.
So the people who have passed, which are Damien, I think it's Damien, Lilemon, and Winter. As you all are like heading up towards the barracks, you guys begin to hear a conversation with the Digimon that you see in front of you. So you're telling me that you did take this Digivice, and you're telling me that you gave it to Shaomon because you wanted the Digidestin to help us with this problem.
Oh no!
That's the that was the idea. You do realize how
Hey,
stupid
look.
that was, right?
Oh no! I
And
didn't
then you get
Moral
Witchmon,
dilemma.
like rubbing her nose, like the bridge of her nose, being like, "You do realize that was probably the stupidest thing I've ever seen anyone in a god do." Listen,
This story is so funny.
Gatomon, please. I mean, listen, Harpymon, I appreciate it. I appreciate you, but like that, you could have consulted me first. You could have thought about that way better than you did. And then this is where all of you guys pop up, and you hear Ryu going, "Oh, you!" to Witchmon, causing Witchmon to look over. "Oh, hello, darlings. Welcome. Nice to see you again." And then you hear him go, "You!" as soon as he sees Harpymon, causing Harpymon, Zubamon, and Black Gatomon to look over.
Black Gatamon then like pulls out like the chunk of meat that she was eating, saying, "Ugh, this is getting me interesting."
Oh no!
Oh no, you spent too much time around Meikumon.
Hey, more humans. Oh, you guys with that Nico fellow that I met a while ago?
Yes! Yes!
Yes, we are.
Right, okay.
What is this about a problem what is this about a problem you've all been having?
Zubamon is gonna rub his face a little bit, and Harpymon looks like she's backing away from me.
The only one who...
Damien
Hold
then
on,
like
I can explain.
Damien glares, saying like, "Oh, does it involve this bird brain stealing Rio's Digivice?"
Just to let you know, this bird brain is part of my god. I hope you know this.
Oh no!
Okay, at that, Winter's gonna step in between Rio, Damien, and Harpymon. That's enough, you two.
Hey guys, I found a really good
Not
torch!
starting any fights in my barracks, if you don't mind.
Hey guys, I
I
found a
really
really good
appreciate
torch!
That,
Listen, I've kind of been told a little bit about from Harpymon, and I was told by your friend Nico about a Digivice being stolen. I'm considering your reaction to my friend here. I'm gonna assume it was you, and he's gonna point towards Ryu.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, whatever your reason is, it's not right to steal. Didn't anyone teach you not to steal? In my defense, I was meaning well with it. You see, we've been having, you know what, Superman, can you just take this over? It's probably better to hear it from you than it is from me, considering the situation.
Yeah. You are in hot water. I hope you know this. And he's gonna look towards the rest of you and go, "Listen, you see, Harpymon is actually a secret agent of mine. See, Shoutmon has been kind of shady for a little while now after he set up shop here. Let's just say we've had quite a few thefts reported, and we've been trying to get him red-handed for quite some time. So I sent Harpymon to become an employee of his. For some reason, the dude doesn't even know she works for me, but whatever. The guy's stupid. Regardless, forget about it. Regardless, seems Harpymon here stole your Digivice to see if she can get you to help us with our little problem, even though she could have just asked you outright. I'm sorry, okay? I thought it was a good idea at the time. I just winged it, okay?
Winged it, aha, cause he's a bird.
So, I'm considering all the commotion and all the things I heard in the town square, and or at least in the shopping district. I'm guessing Shoutmon got angry again.
Oh, you could say that. King Shortmon really had it out. Really got me good.
And Zubamon will look at your face and go, "That's a mighty shiner if I've ever seen one."
In my defense, well, in our defense, I suppose, I at least Jules and I were trying to resolve this peacefully, and he just glares at both first at Damien, then at Rio.
Damien the glare Winter saying, "Do not say a word."
How about I do anyway?
He just leaps at a glare. Then turns back to Zubamon. Listen, you're right. We should have been informed about this, but since you've confirmed that he is in fact shady.
Oh yeah, he's more than shady, let me tell you.
Yes, but
So like, okay, so you find out it's shady, but then instead of like just busting him, you let him sell Vio's Digivice to what was it, Datamon? In a
Wait,
hospital.
he sold it.
Wait a mon. Yeah.
He sold it already. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
Pokemon, I swear, you are in deep right now.
Can I say Vovomon's come up with the torch he found, just eating the lump of coal attached to it,
Yeah,
going,
he's just eating it. Yep.
"Hey, what I miss?"
Is he eating one of my torches?
Wait, is this? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I didn't know this was yours. It's gonna pop it down.
I'll fix it later. Just
Okay. Regardless, things did indeed escalate, and Shoutmon has now digivolved into, well, I'm not exactly sure what he digivolved into, but it was quite.
He became
intimidating.
uglier. He became somehow more uglier than he already was.
Wow.
so it digivolved, did he, in the Wolgrowmon?
Is that what is that Lionmon chirps up? Is that what that big guy was called?
Yes, his name is Wolgrowmon, you see. He's a big Digimon, big, tall, 28-foot motherfucker, honestly. He's quite a big guy, I won't lie. He's bigger than most Growlmon of his species.
And you sound like you're familiar with him when he goes into this form.
Yeah, it's not the first time he's threatened somebody with Digivolution. Not the first time.
What?
And answering your question about where we haven't busted him, I can't exactly just arrest somebody on allegations. I gotta catch him in the act, and that's what Harpymon's been trying to do for the past while, but unfortunately it hasn't exactly worked, okay? We've been trying our best, but the guy's a lot more shifty and smart than, at least in terms of dealing bad, than we give him credit for.
I'm guessing he has some sort of handle on the town somehow. They seem like, is he well respected around here? Feared?
I wouldn't say we're respected. A few people around these parts understand the fact that he's a bit of a weirdo, but as I said, none of us have been able to catch him. I have Witchmon here. She's and Witchmon waves. Witchmon here gives me the gossip and trade for other stuff. And speaking of which, here you go. And you see him kind of like hold out something for her, in which she, like a little pouch, and she takes it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What you got there, Witchmon?
Just small herbs for some things that I make. She moves, swings it a little bit, and then sticks it on a part of a belt she has on her.
Like Gattelman and looks
Just
at
more of
Witchmon.
those teeth.
Oh god, no, the teeth.
Nico sneezes.
And Nico, suddenly where you are, you feel a sneeze at the teeth being mentioned.
Black Gattelman then looks up at Witchmon and says, "Nia, you should take me out more often. This is so entertaining."
Hey!
Well, what do you think I brought you here today, Black Gatomon?
At this point, Vovomon's gonna notice and just go, Mikumon, did you digivolve into Black Gatomon?
No, they're completely different Digimon. This is
Oh.
Black Gatomon, another one of my assistants. Mikumon is also another assistant of mine. As is the regular Gatomon you met. I have multiple cats.
I bet
She
they're
gives
not
you a
as-
big smile at saying, I have multiple cats.
but they're not as amazing and beautiful and charming as me.
I see.
Witchmon just gives her a little pat in the head.
Yes, pet me.
Notice me.
Ria's going to speak up at this point, still glaring at Harpymon. So, any bright ideas on how you might get my stolen stuff back?
Do you know where he at least took it? Or who bought it? Wait, you said it was a Datamon, didn't you?
Yes, at a
Yeah.
hospital.
Oh yeah, the hospital guy. Yeah, him. He's further up north out of town. He's that way. And he's gonna point towards, the kind of the north of town. So past the barracks, you can see that there is an actual exit. One of the exits there. we've got one of our exits here. You can take that and go up the path that way. It'll take you straight to his hospital. But you hear him. Then he raises his hands and goes, "Hey boys, I think it's time. I'm getting sick of this crap for Shaman. I think it's time that we bring him in." And suddenly, you see a bunch of Digimon appear from different places in the area. First of which, you hear a crackling of electricity before this guy appears on the roof nearby.
Yo!
Who?
Oh, that is so
Oh,
cute.
that's Pokemon's rookie!
Wait, where? I don't see him.
So
Top right!
so like on the roof to the right hand side above Black Gatomon, you see this yellow and white and with black striped and like giant shoes looking Digimon and kind of zing over towards like the roof. Would anyone like to take the voice for him?
Great. Chris?
Yes.
I mean, I
Come
played
on.
Pokemon. It's only fair, isn't it?
Fair.
go on.
So, just to make the party known, this is Pulsemon. So Pulsemon is a rookie level Digimon. He is a little kind of like electric using Digimon and is based around, he was the mascot for the Vital Bracelet when that first came out.
Yeah, so that thing I've been using down when I was over there, he was the first Digimon, and Pulsemon is also one of the very few Digimon, just as a canonical lore thing, who has many different forms depending on how you look after yourself. Bulkamon is one of those forms, but if you do nothing, he turns into one of the laziest Digimon in the world.
Which, like Slothmon?
Even more than Slothmon.
Yeah, so depending on how like a Pulsemon is trained, it will digivolve differently depending on like whatnot.
So, okay, so you're saying Pulsemon's on the roof at this point?
Yeah, so he kind of zips in. So Pulsemon, personality-wise, is a bit like energetic, kind of raring to go. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do this, that, and the next thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, would you mind if I put a tiny spin on that?
Go for it. Do whatever
Okay,
you want. That was
fair
just what I thought for him, but if you have differences, go ahead.
Yeah, I can work with that. And he just goes, "Did I hear we're going to be bringing in that stupid little Shoutmon? Evil forces beware! The great Pulsemon is here to apprehend the villains as well with that! Now, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Right. Oh,
Okay, now calm down. Now we gotta go and do this properly. You understand?
properly? You mean, as he's going to jump off the roof and land next to Zubamon, he's just going to go, you mean we're actually going to go in there and give him a nice punch in the face?
Oh my
If he gets
God.
aggressive about being brought in, considering the thieving he's been doing, yeah.
And he's going to look at the group of the others and go, wait, who are these guys?
These are the Digi-Destined. You know, the rumors that have been going about with these guys.
So these are the cool Digi-Destined. And he's actually going to walk up to Damien and just go, you got a mark on your face. Did you get into a fight with the Choutmon guy?
Yes.
He suffered a huge case of
Chris,
fuck
you now
around
have
and find
Pulsemon
out.
sheet available to you.
He's going to look at at this point, his eyes are going to glow a little bit. He looks and goes, you're a tough Digi-Destined. Not many foes go against King Shoutmon and survive. You must be pretty cool.
Why does he remind me of a more energetic Volvamon?
Volvamon's going to look and goes, I know, Damien is really cool. Damien, that's his name, is it? Oh, hey, Damien. And he's going to hold up his fists. Would you mind if we sparred for a little bit?
Okay, no sparring right now. Okay, we got a job to do, Pulsemon. Come on, you know the deal already.
And
If they got time, you can spar with them later. All right.
Aww.
Where are the rest of the boys? I thought they were coming. And on another rooftop.
He's
towards the
gonna-
left-hand side,
I'll see why he's sulking at that. He's like, over there. There's one up there.
and you guys look towards a rooftop on the top left-hand side, and you see a large dog, black and brown, with a spiked collar looking down from the roof at all of you. Would anyone wish to take this one's voice?
Oh.
Caitlin, you said dibs. Caitlin and Jules,
No,
one
down. Del said dibs. Del said
That was
dibs.
Del.
said
Sorry,
dibs.
sorry. I thought it was Caitlin. Del, do you want Doberman?
I heard another voice chime up.
Me.
I think it was
It was
Jules.
me, but if you want it, if you want to, Del, I'll let you.
All right. If there's another one of the boys, you can have that one. If you
The
want.
boys.
The boy.
Called the boys.
Also, thank you. Also, thank you so much for his. I'm a pre-spark of potential.
All right.
Right,
I mean,
so Del, you now have access to Doberman's sheet.
alrighty.
What's new?
Alrighty.
So you've, I
Pussycats.
didn't exactly have a personality in mind for Doberman, so feel free to give him whatever you choose, or her, whatever gender you decide to make it.
All right. No set personality, so free for all. So
Yeah,
it's a
just
free.
go ahead and give it whatever you choose.
All right. Are they just okay? So are they just standing on the roof, or?
Yeah, they're just kind of like laying on the roof casually. They look like they've been here for like a couple of minutes.
Hey, Batman.
I'm
Just
Batman.
sitting there lazily, like. Eh.
I'm not. Was that Batman condescending character, by the way?
I'm just like, I don't imagine like he's just like intimidated, like looking above, like he's like Batman from Gotham. He's just like staring above, looking all serious.
Yeah. No, Doberman just kind of pads onto the scene. He just kind of stares down at the others. See, seems we've been called into action. Then he just kind of wanders down, hops down to the ground.
You'll land next to
Uh.
Lilemon.
And, hey, don't sneak up on me like that. Apologies, little one. And he then turns to Zubamon. I assume this means we're finally going to do something about Shoutmon.
Yeah, considering the Digi-Destined are involved now, I think it's a good enough chance.
Yeah, we're gonna go finally get that stupid tyrant of a Digimon. Oh, I've been waiting to do something heroic. Oh, it's so good to finally get in there. I can't wait to give him a left and a right and another right and another right.
Pulsemon.
Patience.
Why is this so fucking adorable?
What, Superman?
Calm down, patience.
Oh,
Hey,
How many
Yes.
times have I told you already?
you've told me 54 times. I think this is 55.
56.
If they reach 100, does he get a prize?
Who said that?
All right. Doberman's just gonna stride by Lilemon, the rest of the Digi-Destined. Be like, so, I assume this means the original plan was a failure. He glances over at Harpymon.
Yeah. She decided to steal one of the Digi-Destined Digivices, give it to Shoutmon, only for him to sell it moments later.
Harpymon, you know not to improvise. You know better than to improvise on plans. We had a plan. Did you
I
forget?
know. I'm sorry. I thought they could help. Well, unfortunately, doing all that caused some potential property damage that I was made aware of.
Eh?
Potential property damage.
Doberman places a paw on Harpymon's shoulder. Well, they're here. They know the situation. We've been called to finally deal with them once and for all. Now we just need to fix this.
Yeah.
And then he glances over the Digi-Destined. So which one did you steal from?
Me.
He turns to Rio, then bows his head. I apologize on behalf of my colleague. This was not our original intention. So I hope you take that into consideration.
And as you
Yeah.
say that, one of the other team members wanders in. actually two do at the same time.
What?
Ooh.
You see one
Wait, hold up that design.
on the right-hand
Oh!
side. On the right-hand side, coming from the eastern side of the barracks, you see a
Oh.
large kind of humanoid-like Digimon with kind of canine-like features and two swords in his hands. And you also see a little snake kind of like Digimon, a little smiley face on him, kind of like slithering alongside this
Wait,
taller, far taller
snake-like,
Digimon.
It looks a little wide. Is it like a Tsuchinoko?
It might be. I don't know actually.
If it is a Tsuchinoko, I'm taking it.
Alright, I'm just gonna check real quick.
Because it looks
It
cute.
doesn't say. It doesn't say. So,
It looks wide in the midsection. I'm gonna assume it's a Tsuchinoko.
sure, we'll go with that.
Fuchinoki Mon. Could I voice the guy with two swords?
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Lobemon!
So this is
Lobo-
Lobomon.
Lobomon. Dang it.
Yeah.
Dang
So
it.
this is Lobomon. Caitlin, you are now getting access towards his sheet.
Oh, nice. Any
So-
personality?
No. Feel free to do whatever you choose with him. So this
I know I'll
little
be
guy,
doing.
the little guy down at the bottom is, it's actually not got an official Digimon name technically. However, I'm just sticking Mon at the end of it. So this is Vitiumon.
Vitiamon?
That's the.
Vitiumon.
Okay.
That's the.
That's the small lizard-like one.
That's the
Okay.
small, yeah. Oh, sorry. It's a
Okay.
two M's,
Vitiumon.
but
Yeah,
it's two
okay.
M's.
All right.
Alright.
So just saying, Lobomon, you've kind of been like, so Vitiumon is the kind of newest recruit of you guys. You kind of found him. Everyone in the group found him due to kind of strange circumstances. You found a dark egg at one point, and it hatched into this little guy, and he's just been with you ever since.
He's a newbie.
So for the appearance of Vitiumon, he is a little, like the little creature. Let's just say he's a little creature that
Sure.
Floof said he is, and he has got on parts of his tail and also on his front. There are like markings all over his body and data kind of like flowing off of his body, but it doesn't look like it's from an injury. It looks like it's just flowing naturally off of his body.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
This is
what-
his full appearance.
Oh, so
Here he is.
what are we gonna be? What are we being called for now, Lobomon? Lobomon? Oh, who are these guys?
Hey, boss, what's happening here, eh? Are we busting someone's kneecaps or what's happening here, eh?
You bet we're gonna be busting somebody's kneecaps, Lobomon. We're gonna be going after Shoutmon finally.
I've been waiting to
who's-
bust that guy's
wait.
kneecaps for years.
Oh
I
yeah,
know,
we're
I know,
gonna
I know.
bust them. Who's Shoutmon?
Do you remember the big red guy with the yellow scarf who's going around doing shady stuff in his store? The guy that
Oh,
we've been
yeah.
going after for a couple... Yeah, that guy. We're finally going after that guy. He stole from the Digi-Destin, and if you steal from the Digi-Destin, we got a problem.
Well, hopefully I'm up to scratch. Am I Lobomon?
Don't forget about it. You're here with the boys. We're gonna
Yeah!
back, remember?
Yeah, you...
Yeah.
Seriously, we had this conversation before. Look, just because you and me are the smallest does not mean that we're out of the running. I mean, Zubamon's the leader. Everyone's got a chance to get up and running. We got this in the bag, little guy.
Yeah.
Well, you know I just joined you guys like a week ago, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
and just
so-
think, this is your big moment. You got the chance to catch a bad guy with us. This is a big moment. Be happy for yourself, eh?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
be
you
happy
don't
for
really
yourself.
put it
It's gonna
that
be
way,
good
yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Lo-
I like the sound
Lobomon.
of that. Then I'll be showing my dad that I can do something.
Hey, Doublemon, how's it going there? How's the kids? Hey?
Say what?
What is he saying? Apparently, Doberman is apparently a parent now.
How's the family, eh?
I can't move.
How's the
I
wife
can't
and the
move
kids?
Vitiumon.
Hey, Lobomon. Lobomon.
I can't move Vitiumon.
I can't move Dobromon.
Yeah, you
so-
can't move because I placed them down. Sorry. If you want them to move anywhere, I can do that for
All
you.
right.
I
All right.
love this so much.
I'm just gonna put
What?
Vitiamon kind of like on Blobomon's shoulder.
Yes.
Just
Do-
hanging out.
yes. Dobromon just kind of give just kind of gives Lobomon a side eye. Hey, what my family and I are doing is none of your concern. And if I recall, well, he just kind of stares up at Lobomon. I'm not even sure how tall Lobomon is compared to Dobromon.
I will check. So Dobromon is 6 feet tall,
Yeah,
as the usual that we said for your one.
Yes.
right.
However, Wolfmon is around. Yeah, he is taller. So Lobomon is around about 7.5 feet. Oh, as this says, but okay, so this says just under 7 feet. Yeah, no, I misread that. It's just under 7 feet. So he's a foot taller than you.
All right. Yeah. Dobromon just kind of looks up at Lobomon. If I recall, you were supposed to accompany Harpymon on her latest mission. Make sure she returned safely. Hey, where were you?
Mon's father said that she could handle it. Besides, he then looks at the little Digimon. I was looking after this little chap right here. He was showing me some new moves and everything. You know, preparing ourselves. After all, we had to train the recruits, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did send him to do that this morning.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Anyway, hey, Harpymon, hey, what's the sad face? Why are you getting all flustered? What happened?
I messed up again. And as she says, I messed up again, the final member of the group begins wandering in. You all hear large stomping sounds coming
no.
from the alleyway from behind Dobermon, and incoming is this large draconic Digimon covered in metal with yellow fur over his body,
What?
with this large
Whoa.
metal pipe with cables in his mouth. Yeah, so he sort of like he ripped a machine apart somewhere, and he just wanders
Don't
into
tell
this
me
in
it's
his mouth.
Machine Dramon.
No, it's not
No, this is
Machine
not
Dramon.
Dramon. Hey, Raptor Dramon, there you are. Where have you been? And he's
Raptor
gonna-
Dramon, of course, I forgot about that!
Lobomon just stares up at all of these Digimon that just appeared. He's just like in awe, like claws digging into the dirt, into the pavement.
All right, let me see.
Well,
Ludamon then turns to Leomon like, don't think about asking for them for a fight.
So just so you know, Raptor Dramon is the tallest of the party, or of this group, including the size of his wings. He stands at about what is that? Like almost 10 feet with wing height. Without wing height.
Wingspan.
Without wingspan, yeah. Without wingspan, he's around 7 feet tall. So
wow.
like a bit taller than Lobomon.
So his wings are about
So
a...
like 7, so like 7'2", 7'3".
Okay.
So his
Right.
wings put him up to about 9, like almost 10 feet.
I also, Kristen, you know when you said he had like wires coming out of his mouth?
Yeah, he's holding like a metal thing, and it's got like
Oh,
it's like his
that's his-
picture basically.
that's
like
his
his picture.
TCG art. His TCG art
Yeah.
depicts him like ripping out someone's Digimon's arm. And his actual
Yep.
art doesn't have it.
Yeah. So his this is his TCG art. So yeah, like he's just holding this in his mouth, and he goes.
Oh, this is quite a group. Damien, should I be worried?
I think they're on our side at the moment, so I think we should be safe.
Nah, don't worry, I'm on your side. Don't worry about this. Shaman's been a
Good.
pain in my ass for God knows how long, and I think it's time to fix it. Hey, boys!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, time to bust some kneecaps, fellas.
You say that every time we we pursue a target,
Hey,
even
hey,
the ones
bust-
that don't have kneecaps.
Hey, bust the kneecaps. They're less likely to do any more crime, you know?
At least leave one eye for me. I want to get revenge for the guy who. I want to get revenge for the cool guy.
Hey, patience, patience. Everyone have patience. And let. He then turns to Zubaman. So, what is our plan,
Oh,
leader?
simple. We go up to his shop and we bring him in. If he says no, that's his problem.
Yeah. Zubaman, like,
If he decides he doesn't want to play along, let's just say he's gonna be messing with me on my bad days.
of course.
Star boys, star boys, star boys, star boys, star boys, star boys.
So, since we got a plan in motion to go and get this guy now with the Digi-Destined are involved. Witchman, thank you for your service as always. Of course. And thank you for the trade. And you just hear like the clanging of the teeth.
Achoo!
Yep, another sneeze
Oh my
happened.
god!
Oh, Witchmon kind of looks towards the other guys, like the Digi-Dest, and he goes, "Tell your friends I send my regards. It was a pleasure to see you again, and I hope you get your Digivice back."
Wait, Black Asimon turns like, wait, we're not gonna stay and watch? This is just getting interesting, Meowstress.
No, remember we have things to do elsewhere.
Aww, nuts.
Aw.
You'll be
Aw.
fine. You'll be fine. Anyway, we better go. And you see like the broom that she's on begin to raise, and you see like her do like a little sassy wave, like ta-ta. Good luck, Digi-Destined. And you see her fly away with Gatomon on the back of this broom, and they head away.
Oh, Gatoman! He's gonna pick up the meat and throw it up. Pulsemon's gonna pick up the meat and throw it. Gatomon, you forgot this!
Out of it, you can have it.
Just it hits the floor because she didn't grab it.
Oh well.
There's just now edible meat on the floor. Yeah, you just immediately ran to the middle.
Yeah.
Where you're just eating meat.
Volvamon! Yeah. Hey, wait a minute, Volvamon's just instantly gonna start eating.
Yeah, because he rolled a nat one and he was hungry and he tried eating the torch, so fuck it, he's eating the meat now.
Okay, Vitiumon and like slithers over to Vorvamon and's like, you kind of look like me.
You kind of look like me.
We're friends now.
Wait, what?
Oh, I love that. I could just imagine him saying like, "We're friends now," and he just snuggles up to him.
Wait. Volvamon for a brief moment is just stood there. He blinks, and to the rest, as he's still got the back turned, he's then gonna turn his eyes, and you see tears in his eyes. You're just like, is this what a hug feels like?
My heart. Now that's the most adorable thing I've ever seen in my life. Now, boys, I say we go as Lobomon likes to say, we go bust some kneecaps, eh?
Oh yeah.
And Digi-Destined, I apologize for all the drama that Happy Mon has caused. I'm sure you'll get your Digivice back if you just take the northern path up this way, and you'll go see you'll get to the hospital in no time. Don't worry.
By
about
now, would Winter get this text from Jules?
Yes. Yeah, I would say he's probably had it by now. Yeah.
All right. All
So
right.
you got another brung during the conversation.
All right. Before Winter checks on the message, he just nods at Zubamon. Thank you for hearing us out. And if it's anything to consider, he glances over at Harpymon. I know what she did was wrong, but please don't go too hard on her. She
I promise I
will-
won't.
Can I at least smack the arm this time?
All right,
Hey.
fine. You can smack the arm, but nothing more, okay?
We all make mistakes here and there. You know, it's an honest mistake.
And then Pulsemon, are you just gonna go up and smack Harpymon in the arm?
No, Pulsemon's just gonna go, if I've got some energy left, I'll make sure Harpymon gets it in the left arm. Or the left wing, should I say.
All right, don't go
Hey.
too hard, eh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Half a jolt?
All right, fine. You can do half a jolt. Sorry, Harpymon. You kind of deserve it this time around. Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Dobermon just kind of gives Harpymon a bit of a back pack and then it's just like, don't worry, Harpymon. Once your extra hours of training are done, I'll treat you to something nice.
Lobermon then kind of wraps an arm round her and says, and even after all this, you're still part of the boys, no matter what.
Yeah, you'll always be a part of the boys. Don't worry about it. And so Zupamon is gonna look to the rest of the boys and go, "Come on, let's go kick some ass." And you see he begins to glow slightly, and go brighter and brighter, and you hear him
He's
go.
gonna digivolve.
You're gonna hear him go, "Zupamon, whoop, digivolve too,
Wait!
What did you move?
Duramon."
He's got Ultra Mega! Wait, is that Mega?
No, that's ultimate.
is it ultimate?
Vitiumon's eyes are gonna
This is the
sparkle. Like, he's
Holy.
never seen this before.
Oh.
Alright, boys.
Whoa.
Let's go get some Shotmon ass. You hear what I'm talking about? You hear what I'm saying?
Yes,
You were
yes,
saying.
Raptormon
Aye,
just roars.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's go kick some red dragon ass.
Yeah! Oh,
yes.
did you...
After Duromon roars, Vitiumon's is gonna rah!
Oh,
How's that? Like, how's that? He looks up at Doberman.
It was passable.
I'll take it.
Pulsemon's just gonna crack the knuckles and just go, come on, I want to get him while he's good.
Now let's go get him now. Good luck, Digidestined. Hopefully we'll get to see you again after all the drama's over.
If you guys need a hand, I'm pretty sure we'll be there to bust their kneecaps.
Yeah, we'll be
I'm
busting
out.
some kneecaps, alright.
And
Winter holds up a
I'ma
hand.
bite 'em.
Well, we will see each other another time, I suppose.
I'm sure we will. Now, boys, move out. Let's go kick some ass. And Duramon is gonna go past you and starts going towards Shoutmon King stuff. And you see all the other members of the boys follow behind him in unison, and they all leave the area, including Harpymon. Harpymon goes too, and she looks towards Ryu as she goes and goes, "I'm sorry again," and she's gonna go forward with them.
The boys assemble.
Volvo's gonna slowly walk back and just go, I actually got a hug.
Oh.
Aww. Hey, Laomon just watches, just stares at awe. Rio, when we get the Digivice back, can we ask them to recruit us?
Oh my God.
Imagine what I could learn from all of them.
I think we're already in a group. We're one better.
Yeah, you know what, that's fair. But we definitely gotta come back and ask them for some tips.
Volvomon's gonna look at Lunamon and just go, you know, I'm actually surprised, Lunamon.
Surprised about what?
I'm surprised you didn't ask them for any advice. I thought you would be the one to jump on the opportunity to learn something from a leader.
You're right. I was so caught up in everything I didn't think. Oh, I was so caught
Poor
up in the
Lunamon. Poor Lunamon.
Winter places a hand on Lunamon's head. Don't worry. We can always come back again and ask for advice later.
Oh, I said something bad again. Oh, floor meat.
Oh my god.
Yes, but yes, right now, we need to head to that. And that's when Winter pulls out his Digivice and sees the message from Jules.
Yeah, you see the message says, change of plans. Head north out of town. We will meet at the front of the hospital.
Looks like they're on their way there right now. Oh.
Damien kind of like nudges his shoulder a bit to Rio and says like, though to be fair, I would have loved to just go and back and just watch them kick that like King Shortmon's ass. Especially since he was being such an asshole before. The hypocrisy is real here, ladies and gentlemen.
This music is a bop.
That's Sonic
This is
06
from
music.
Sonic 06.
Yeah, it's I know it's one of the
This is
town themes.
The new Soliana.
That's it.
So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So, are you guys heading off towards
See,
the
this
hospital?
is coming from someone who
Yes.
doesn't play a lot of Sonic games or hasn't.
So, you guys all head out to the north, as you're all told. As you can see, past the barracks, there is like an exit gate. You go open the gate and go through it and close it after you leave. And this is where we join up.
Oh.
Whoa.
So, Nico, Jules, Wormmon, and
Betamon.
Betamon, thank you.
Dude.
I remember. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm really sorry. And
It's okay, Betamon. I love you.
Aww.
Yeah.
so could you all place yourselves at the southern end of the hospital, please?
Very well.
Man, we are big. I don't know how we're gonna fit in all these rooms.
I'm sure we'll find a way. Just aesthetic.
Yeah. So, you guys have been at this hospital a little bit waiting. However, like, you've kind of been having small talk as you've been thinking about what to do, but the longer you've been outside, the more Wormmon has gotten more uncomfortable by the second. She just
Oh.
keeps staring at the building.
Oh, Jules is gonna be like doing that sort of leaning against the outside wall, like right here, and eventually he'll notice Wormmon like being uncomfortable, and he'll go, hey, you right there?
Huh? What? She will like look to kind of snap out of it and look towards you, Jules, and be like, I'm sorry.
You're
Just something about this place kind of makes me feel weird, and I don't really know why.
that could be a sign in that this is the right place.
Yeah.
Hopefully the
Ever
others get
since you
here in
guys
time.
started talking about Datamon, my head's been hurting more and more.
Oh. Here he'll just softly stroke Wormmon's head. You'll
she'll
be
like
alright.
hug
I'm
onto you.
It's
I don't like this building. I don't want to be here more than we need to.
Don't worry. We'll get in there, or get that Digivice back, and then head out.
Could I say Nico was looking out for the others at this point as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
He'll look over at Nico and go, "Oh, you see them coming yet?"
let's see. Well, I don't see anyone coming up the side road where we were, so they must have got your messages, I think.
Do you want to roll a brains check to see if you see anybody coming?
Would you allow me to roll a brains check?
Yes, I would allow you. Yes.
Why, thank you for letting me roll a brains check.
gonna
Would
say
you allow
your
me to roll a brains
DC
check?
Yes, I will allow both of you. Your DC is a 10 to see if you can see them coming up the road.
Time to explode. Oh, I did explode! Oh, no, I didn't. Wait.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
No,
shit.
That was me.
I'm sorry. I forgot he rolled at the same time.
All right, so Nico, would you like to add any tokens to your brains?
No,
to make it 10?
I'll take the loss there, I think.
Okay, that's fine. Take your tokens. Jules, you finally got one. Yay! So Jules, you look over towards the road that comes from the town that you pass by.
The town and the hospital.
And you do indeed see the group coming up. They will be there momentarily.
Are the others gonna be here soon?
Oh yeah, they look like they're. Yeah, that's them. They'll be here any moment, and he'll just like get up front, leaning against the wall.
Achoo!
Oh yeah, you're still having the sneezes from the
Yeah.
teeth.
Man, I've sneezed like 3 times during all this. Ugh. Hey, Betamon, there's no such thing as hay fever or allergies here in the digital world, is there?
Maybe. I mean,
And you go. Sorry.
I spent most of my life in the ocean, so.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's on me.
Jules, at this moment you get a.
Let's see.
It is winter.
All right. All right. Nico Winter says we just spoke with the guards. They're going to take care of Shoutmon. We're on our way right now.
Wait, the guard. They must have bumped into Zubamon then.
I imagine so. And judging by this text, things did not go sideways.
Huh. You know, based off of how things went, I was half expecting a massacre on our end, but nice to know it's going our way. Maybe this is a good sign of things to come?
Yeah, Damien kept his mouth shut for once in his life.
Well, I'd like. That's what I'd like to think.
Got him. Yeah, got him.
Huh. Well, still, DM.
Hello there.
What is the state of the hospital from the outside, by the way?
The state of the I'm not gonna make you roll for this because you're just looking at the building. So you're like looking at integrity, things like that.
Yeah, like, is it damaged in any way? Is it looking like it's brand new? Is there like some neon lights? Is there any guarding? Any sort of things?
Yeah. There's currently no guarding. There's no one walking around on the outside. It's honestly kind of eerily quiet for the most part. There's not, in terms of how the building looks from the outside, there isn't entirely, it's not brand new. It definitely looks like it's been here for quite some time. As there's like some, when you have a building and the paint starts coming off and you begin seeing like the stuff behind it and whatever.
So the place is showing its age.
It's showing its age, yeah.
Got
There's
it.
nothing really notable. It just looks like a regular hospital building.
Okay.
Wormmon, however, is still uncomfortable and still is continuing to look at the building.
Yeah, he'll just be hugging a Wormmon to his chest.
Wormmon will be hugging you back.
Oh.
Hey, Wormmon,
Yeah?
you doing okay, little buddy? I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, we can always come back. That sounded horrible. I'm just.
No. Ryu's Digivice is here, and I don't want him to be without it. But like, I don't know, just something about this building really scares me. I don't know why. My head keeps hurting every time I think about it.
Yeah, something doesn't sit well with this building, I'm sure.
Really? Just looks like a normal hospital to me.
From the outside, it looks a little aged. I might be right about some bad digis he's having abandoned this place.
Yeah, that's actually
What
good.
are you doing?
Oh, Aeon? What did
I
I?
didn't hear anything from him.
Oh, sorry, I heard Flo say Aeon.
Anything.
What are you doing with that profile picture? On Roll20.
What?
Wait, you mean the? Oh, don't worry.
Roll20.
Wait, you mean his Phoenix avatar?
Oh. Alright, never mind.
Yeah, it's all good. I think he's on something else. Don't worry.
All right, fair enough. So as you guys are currently talking and waiting, I would say everyone else, you are free to appear. You come from the southern end, just like the others did.
Yay. Alright, I'll make
Oh.
All right.
a little more room.
Yeah, we'll move
we'll
up.
Just move you guys. Yeah, move you guys to. There we go. So everyone else, you can now appear on the screen down at the bottom here.
Glamon
Yeah,
rush
come
rushes
on.
up. There's
Come
no need to fear. Lalmon is here.
There it is.
Well, good to see you guys are all okay.
Same to you.
So things went smoothly with that Zubamon, I'm guessing.
Surprisingly, yes. Turns out they were aware of Shoutmon's reputation.
And they're finally gonna sort him out.
Seems like it. Well, he and the rest of his team. There's a lot of.
I believe they call themselves the boys.
Nico at this point is just Nico's gonna chuckle.
Yeah, Nico, you do remember hearing Zubamon go, yeah, let me go and talk to the
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah, he did talk about the boys. So I'm guessing the boys were all right then.
Yeah, more than. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you go.
Yeah, Lalmon and perks up. All right, they all look so awesome. They were like some small ones with a lot of energy. Oh, but there were some really big ones that looked super cool and strong looking. And then there was an even bigger one that just looked like it could crush us. And it was just like they just all looked like they just all looked and acted so cool. And it's just like,
Oh yeah, Aeon, due to the DM that you sent
Oh, yeah.
me, I'm going to
They
give
were
you the
very
sheet
charming
for
group.
Raptor Dramon.
While Lylemon is
There you go.
gushing about all this, Jules' eyes are gonna slowly trail over to Damien.
Uh-oh.
Also, from anyone that does pay attention, you can see the fact that Wormon is like being hugged against Jules right now, and the fact that she's shaking, very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But continue what you were going to do, Jules.
Oh, that's all he's gonna do for now.
Oh, just looking at Damien. Okay.
Yeah. Caitlin, were you trying to say anything earlier?
Oh. Just gonna say, like with a smile, like they were honestly a very charming group. I wouldn't mind meeting them again.
Yeah. Yes, but for now, okay. Then Winter then notices Jules hugging Wormon and just kind of raises his brow.
Wormon is not at
Jules.
all paying attention or looking at the party. She's just, her eyes are struck straight on the building.
Jules, is Wormon okay?
Something doesn't sit well with Wormon in this hospital. Her head's hurting.
Not only that, but she's been acting like this since we kind of got close to the facility in the first place.
That's odd. I'm gonna have Winter check Wormon and see if she has any like other symptoms.
Okay, do me a brains check. I'm just gonna say your DC is a 5.
Okay, DC is a 5. Brains check.
Don't roll a 1.
Yes.
No pressure.
I have cool under pressure, but I haven't found a time to use it much yet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay, and
Oh,
Ah, there we go.
Beautiful. So, with this, when you go over to Wormon and check her over, are you touching her, or are you just looking over her to see?
I'm just glancing
Probably
over
best
her
not
for
to
now.
touch.
I'm just looking over her right now. I'm not gonna touch her unless I need to like check her forehead for fever or anything.
Okay, from what you can see looking at Wormon, she's shaking. She looks incredibly scared. like, even though you're looking over her, her eyes have not diverted. She's staring right at the building. Her eyes have not moved. Like, even though you guys have arrived, she would usually be like her happy-go-lucky self, sitting on Jules' shoulder, looking like, you know, just loving life. But this is completely opposite to anything you've seen Wormmon be like since you met her.
He looks
This
around
is
at the
not
other
normal behavior.
He looks around at the other Digimon. Are they acting in a similar way?
No? It's just Wormmon.
I get. Wormmon, do you have any recollection of this place?
I don't know. I don't really remember a lot of this, you know, my life and whatnot.
If you're.
I do have a really bad headache though, and I've been feeling really icky since you told me about that. Since everyone mentioned that Datamon guy, I don't know what it is, but I don't like it, and I don't want to be here more than we have to. Okay?
He'll hug Wormmon a little tighter.
Wormmon's gonna
like-
dig her head into your chest now.
Well,
Wormmon, and it's all right. We're gonna get this done and get out.
Okay.
Lickety split.
Okay, I trust you, Jules.
either way. So somewhere in here, we're going to be able to find Ryu's Digivice. So I suppose that is one thing. Should we stick together? And he's even going to look over at Damien at this point and even just sort of just say nothing. And then he's going to look back over the rest of the group. Or do we split up into groups? Because I don't know. I'm not saying I get the same vibes as Wormmon possibly, but well,
I think it'd be better if we all together.
We might cover more ground if we split up, though.
I mean, this building is of a decent size, by the way, as a hospital should be.
yeah.
Is it active in any way?
From what you can see from standing outside, you can see into what looks like a little courtyard at the front, but you don't see anyone. It's eerily quiet.
We can check
Well,
the. We can.
can I try to?
I'm sorry. Go
Can I
ahead.
trust us? Can I trust us to split up again after what happened?
Well, we didn't intend to split. Well, we didn't intend to part ways back in town.
Yeah, before we go, though, just so I can clear the air about something, and he's going to look over at both Ryu and Damien for a moment. I just want to get to the bottom of something, because this whole thing is being sorted out over King Shoutmon, then I presume everything is cool with both of you two with the situation? We're not going to have to jump in and do anything else, are we? Or anything else? I'm sorry if I'm acting on the cold end. I just want to clear things before we go into this place, that's all.
Jules will also look at Ryu.
Yeah, that was it. Both Ryu and Damien.
Yes.
I'm waiting for Aeon to respond to that.
Look, I just want my Digivice back, okay?
No worries, dude.
Sorry.
No worries, dude. He's going to offer a handout. All cool?
Rhea's gonna take it. Look, I'm sorry for what happened in town, but I think that jerk had it coming anyway. But yeah.
Don't worry, dude. We
good.
are gonna get it. We are gonna get it back.
Right, but we will. But Winter is gonna look at Rio and Damien. I would like, once this is all over, I would like to have a talk with both of you. So, because what happened in town, it didn't need to escalate the way it did. But we will talk about it later. Right now, And then he turns back to hospital. Right now we need to focus on the objective.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I know probably a lot of you don't want to really hear my opinion, but personally, I think, well, seeing how things have escalated and judging from Wormon, I think we should all just stick together. After all, we don't know if this place is abandoned or what kind of Digimon are hiding in this place. I mean, we don't even know who this Datamon is and what he's like, and I don't know if us just simply walking in is, well, I don't know if he'll be very happy with that.
I say we just go for it. And Laumon's gonna try to run in.
What?
Rio, you don't control that fucking cat.
Jules like seemingly like step in the way of Lylemon.
Are you gonna block the way, Jules?
Yeah, so that Lylemon doesn't just go rushing in without any of us.
Okay, so I'm just gonna place you up here to say that you're blocking the way. I'll put
Lylemon?
Lylemon over here.
Right. Come on. Come
Yep.
on.
You know what happened last time you ran off on your own accord, right?
Fine.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna take a party vote. So, of the people who wish to stick together, put a 1 in the chat. If you want to split apart for this, put a 2 in the chat. Whatever majority is going to win.
You know what?
Okay,
Well, that's majority.
that's majority.
I-
Aeon, what's your vote anyway?
I don't often say this, but I agree with Damien. Let's stick together.
So, okay, so majority wins. So the party is going to be sticking together throughout this.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'd say
fine.
the only. Well, I'll if this is being mentioned, like if there's an opinion, I'll say Nico will have a small moment to look up and just goes, Professor, I understand where you're coming from with the splitting up part, but I genuinely think Damien has the right idea on this one.
I will
This
very well. I will concede for the time being.
this hospital does show its age, and chances are there's some kind of seedy group of digis are taking up residence here for whatever reason.
Lunamon also speaks up saying, and plus, well, Lyomon can't, digivolve right now without the Digivice.
That's the part that annoys me. It's why I want to get in there right now.
Yeah, so if we split up, we'd be limiting ourselves with what resources we have. So I'd say if we have to split up at some point, we do it only when it's completely necessary. But I do think Damien has the right plan on this one. And he's actually going to look over at Damien, and he's just going to give him a nod as if to kind of go, nice one.
He just kind of rolls his eye. He just looks so tired. He just wants today to be done now. He has a black eye. He just wants today to be done.
His fault.
Volvemon is just looking at you, Damien, and just going like, would you like a warm hug too?
Where did Caitlin go in the roll 20?
I fucking misclicked, damn it. Misclicked.
Goodbye, my friend.
He's like, "Oh,
Volvemon just looks at Damien. Damien leaves. Where'd you go, my friend?
Damien is like looks down at Volvemon. He isn't too sure. It's like, let's just focus on getting the Digivice back, shall we, Volvemon?
Sure. Let's do it. And Miss DM, I think is everyone about ready to go in then?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. You can you could this map is the hospital, so you guys can start moving around and going wherever you choose.
Okay.
So
when we
if you're going into the courtyard.
We can have a change in music, by the way. This is scary.
This seems to be what?
This music seems to be too cheery for the place you're going in.
No.
Yeah, funnily enough, this music is from Sonic
Flame
06 as
Core.
well. Yeah, it's the Flame Core.
Yeah.
This isn't really a cheery theme. This is a level song, so I just
Yeah.
I was like, I needed
Oh,
something
okay.
kind
Yeah.
of neutral sounding.
Set in a volcano.
Yeah,
Oh, is
Flame
that
Core
where
is a
the
volcano
infamous
level.
Knuckles glitch came up?
Yes.
Well, one of the areas. One
Yeah.
of the areas. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, that's where we got. That's where the famous line from Game Grumps came in. But that's another story.
Anyway,
Yes.
yeah.
So if we're going into the courtroom, could we roll
Courtroom?
three-
I say a courtroom. It's a
Courtroom?
courtyard.
Oh
Courtyard.
god, I meant courtyard. I'm sorry.
I gotta. Please tell me this. Please tell
Datamon
me.
is a lawyer. He's just there with a wig now.
Please tell me.
hammer.
Please tell me. There's a statue in the middle there that is uploading that the Olympus team member who's the justice bringer.
Olympus 12. It's 12. You know what? Yeah, for funsies.
Oh.
For funsies, when you enter the courtyard, sure, there is a little fountain in the middle, and you do see the fact that there is a statue of a very kind of human-like Digimon with long hair. That you don't recognize.
I was gonna say, should we like roll a like? Well, actually, what would be a good roll? Like, would it be brains?
What are you trying to do, Caitlin?
Like trying to like investigate, like see if there's like any.
That would be brains.
That would be brains.
So what are you trying to investigate right now?
Like to see if there's like any the gang must look for clues. So to see like any any
Fair enough.
clues, like maybe like footsteps anywhere or any pieces of papers or documents around.
Yeah, feel free. Also, you can feel free to start moving yourselves around the map wherever you choose. Yeah, feel free to do me a brains check. Anyone who is looking around for information, clues, or anything, your DC is a 10.
Can I say I'm looking? Can I say I'm looking for a sign that might indicate to a front entrance, possibly?
Yes, you may.
Well, that didn't last
DC
long.
is a 10. Oh boy.
No. All right.
If anyone wants
I
to
don't
add
know.
tokens,
Oh wait, I don't even have enough for. I don't even have enough. Okay, so.
okay, Nico, that's an 8. DC is 10, so if you want to add 2 tokens,
Oh, you know what?
Winter, that's a 7. If you want to add 3 tokens, you may.
I'll do.
But-
I'll do 2.
Oh wait,
Alright, okay, so
Wait.
Nico, that's a 10.
could I have Lunamon roll so that way we
Yes,
can add
yeah,
our
Digimon that are also taking part can also roll if they so choose. At this moment in time, Wormmon is essentially taking a crit fail on
No.
every single thing. She's not participating at
Oh
all.
shit!
No.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna bother with Wormon because she's understandably.
Wormmon is
shitting
very
herself.
upset. She's feeling highly uncomfortable. She is not taking part whatsoever.
What
She's-
the shit?
Betamon, please take an adversity token.
Oh my god!
Oh
You
shit!
know what? You know what? I think I'll take the fail for Winter.
That's fair.
Oh
so,
no, no,
the
wait,
pe-
Lunamon rolled 2 to you, so we can add that to make a 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, never mind then.
Sure,
Roll
I
for
will
roll.
say that if your Digimon are rolling, you can add it together if you're looking together.
Yes.
Oh.
So, yeah, so who rolled what, Caitlin? Because you're not using the profile things
I
that
keep
Roll20
forgetting.
has.
Sorry.
It's okay. So I'm guessing the 2 is Damien and the 4 was Lunamon.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, so Winter, if you and Lunamon are looking together, you can. That's a 11.
All right. Alrighty.
So all of you go around and you like the people who passed. Everyone else, please remember to take your token if you did roll brains, and fail. The people who did pass, being Winter, Lunamon, Nico. I guess Nico, if Betamon is this, wait, is that Ryu? Yes, that's Ryu's brains. Yeah.
Yeah.
Betamon. Never mind. Yep. So Ryu, you also passed. Not Ryu. Nico, you also passed, and you all see, just right where Betamon is kind of gone to. You see an entrance right here.
Y'all see?
Yeah.
Y'all see anything?
However, Betamon, you beat me by 28.
Oh,
So you're going to get more information.
Oh god.
From looking around the outside, you see you notice what looks like a small little flight of stairs right here that looks like it was kind of like covered in foliage and grass and other things. And you also kind of get the feeling that something about this hospital is incredibly off. Even though you haven't gone in, it doesn't sit right with you. There's no, like, you would think if people coming up to a hospital, people would have noticed. You would have seen people walking outside, surely, if this place was busy. There's something weird going on, and you feel off. Something is off, highly, about this building.
Does anyone else feel unnerved?
Where's Ryu and Lylemon are still outside.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll bring them in. Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're in.
Can I?
Everyone else who failed, you're kind of just looking around and just seeing like the general building outside at the minute.
Did Winter and Lunamon find anything?
Yeah, you guys noticed the entrance was kind of like over by where Damien, Betamon, and Nico and whatnot are. And you can also see
Alright.
the fact that there is another doorway kind of on the left-hand side, since that's where you guys went.
Yeah.
You do see like another doorway here.
Yeah. There looks like there's a way through here.
If you're trying the door is locked.
He tries for the door, jiggles it. It's locked though.
Is anyone going to attempt the front door?
Damien
Which
will
I
try-
say, well, the front door is there.
Can I say, does Betamon, you said Betamon notices this is the set of stairs. Does Betamon
Yes.
mention this to the others at any point, Aeon?
That's up to Betamon, yeah. Damien, if you try the door, it's open.
Huh, okay. This door opens.
So yeah, so Betamon, you have found the stairway. You kind of like, if you're choosing to, you can brush kind of some of the foliage out of the way, kind of move move out broken out plants or that like weeds and whatnot, and you find the flight of stairs that leads down.
Why would somebody hide there?
Hey, Betamon, what's up, buddy?
Nico, I found a hidden set of stairs.
This hidden set of
Why-
stairs.
Why would a hospital hide stairs?
Huh.
Hidden stairs mean secrets. Maybe that's where.
So Leomon just comes up behind.
Yeah. Yeah.
You might want to come get your lion, Ryu.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is so,
Okay.
So just remind me. So Damien is trying the doors to the main entrance. The one near Winter is locked, and we have found a hidden staircase.
Correct.
Okay.
So Damien has been able to go into the front door.
Okay.
Yeah, Betamon found the staircase, uncovered it.
Can I try to say to the others before they go in that we found this, or is it too late if Damien's gone in?
I was gonna say, like, Damien was just gonna, like, isn't going to go in. He was just gonna have a quick glance of what the interior was gonna look like, because I have a feeling it's gonna be just as decrepit as everything else.
So you're going in and checking around, Damien.
No, I'm not going in.
You're not going in. You're
I'm
just
just
opening the door and looking in the door.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
Yeah, in case
So-
there's anything.
That's fair. So what you can see from looking inside the door is what looks like a reception area. So you can see a desk, you see chairs, a long rug going towards the desk, and a chair, but no one is sitting there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That is totally normal for a hospital. There's nothing there. Okay.
Are hospitals not like this where you're from, Damien? As Volvermon's going to look up at you.
No, they would have a lot of staff and honestly not look like it's abandoned. guess he then looks at like he turns to the others and then sees that like I'm guessing that's when Nico mentions about the hidden flight of stairs.
Yeah, if that's okay with if you okay,
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
point it out.
fair enough. So I'll just say, hey guys, Betamon just found something over here.
Oh,
We're on our way then.
And he's going to point
what he
out.
found.
Well, Betamon managed to find ourselves a hidden little staircase. You said it's going down, correct?
Yes, it's going down.
All right.
The staircase is going
Yeah.
down.
So it's going down, and as Betamon rightfully put, I don't know why a hospital would have an underground basement of some kind, right?
Mhm.
I'm smelling something awfully sinister here.
Well, we'll have the only way we can find out is if we go down. That's
Well,
our likely
All right.
bet.
well, there
Damien then,
is.
Damien then nudges Nico. Hey, how about you go first?
Huh?
How about you go down first?
He's gonna look over the rest of the group like,
Yeah, since
Yeah.
Betamon found it.
I mean,
Actually, Winter's gonna look down the stairs. How dark is it down there?
Oh, good
It's a
question.
bit dark. Yeah. So considering it's going down, it gets a bit dark. There is a door though.
you guys think maybe we should investigate the main building before we start poking around?
To be honest, that's probably not a bad point. The only thing is, if it's secret, there'd be something hidden. But there could be.
If
For
we're
all,
searching
for all
the
I know, Ryu's Digivice might have been taken down there.
and if we stay,
But
and
but
it-
it's been.
oh.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Oh.
But it's been. But we should check everywhere else too to see if his Digivice is somehow on this floor.
Then.
Lunamon then speaks up, saying, "Well, we're gonna have to check the whole hospital eventually. If it's not down there, we can always come back up and then check the rest of the floor. Might as well just, I guess, make sure no stone is unturned. Is that how the saying goes? So,
Yeah, actually, and you do make a good point.
so
well-
why-
All those in
So-
favor of checking the creepy basement first.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this again for the easiness. If people want to check out the basement stairway, press 1 in chat. If you want to explore the building, put a 2 in the chat.
Oh, whoop. Oh, whoops.
It's fine. I understand that's you, Del. Don't worry.
I mean, I stated my view anyway.
Well, majority rules.
Yeah, basement
Okay, but I
1,
wanna see what the
hospital
others
2.
think. I want to see what the others think anyway. Yeah, basement 1, hospital 2.
Wait, Datamon!
I think that was an accident. I think he clicked on the wrong one.
Hey.
There are no accidents.
It's just, yeah. Oh, what are you? Yeah, it's like, look at our wonderful
There you go.
people. It's like,
Yeah.
wonderful Digidestin. Thank you, Winter. Thank you, Damien. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Datamon.
Okay, anyway.
Thank you, creepy looking robot. Wait a minute.
This is what happens when I'm trying to do something and get interrupted halfway through for something else.
like zoink scoops.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Oh.
Wait.
Well,
Are we being snuck up on? We're being snuck up on, are we?
I think we
One
just
way
made
for
a
us to
decision.
find out.
I think we just made a decision.
I guess we kind of did. DM, do we somehow hear or notice the little tin can coming through the hallway?
Datamon, what are you doing right now?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Fuck, I'm near the door.
And you left it open. Datamon, what are you doing?
Wait, who's Datamon?
Can I help you?
God damn it! I knew it.
Jules is gonna
So
turn
all
around
of you,
to...
as you all like hear this, can I help you? All of you turn around and you can see this small metallic Digimon with multiple like wire, like robotic like arms and limbs and legs,
Could I roll
staring
a
at all of you with a single red eye.
Could I roll a grit check to see how much this scares me?
Sure, if anyone wants to roll a grit to see if he unnerves you, go ahead. Your DC is a 8.
Volvamon shall try.
So that's a 6. Caitlin, would you like to add tokens, or are you taking the fail?
I'm taking a fail.
Okay, take your tokens then, Damien.
Bada boom. That is Volvamon.
Dell, take
Oh!
Winter, take an adversity token for exploding.
Oh my
Vol-
gosh.
Volvamon, take one
What
for.
the shit?
That's Volvamon, by the way, for Nico. That's Volvamon.
So I'm going to roll for Wormmon. I'm going to roll for Wormmon on this occasion,
Oh no.
as she hears the
boy.
voice. However,
Damn it.
she's taking a -1.
Oh, what? Holy shit. So, wow, this
Yeah.
sucks. So, I think Jules and Wormmon are gonna have the same reaction.
Okay. So, is that everyone that's rolling? Is there anyone else?
You know what? Yeah, I'll say Nico. I'll say Nico's gonna roll. Yeah, my first one there was Nico. This Volvamon. This is actual. Nico.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
18.
All right. Okay. So the
Wait.
people. Okay. So if. Oh, okay. Lunamon, take a token for exploding.
It didn't matter because I failed anyway, so do I
I
get
mean,
to
yeah, it
roll?
doesn't matter, but you still get a token. You still get a token
So, wait,
for the explosion.
2 tokens then?
Yes. So people that have failed are Damien, Vorvomon, Jules, Datamon. Yeah, Datamon
Yeah,
is. Oh
I've-
wait, hold on.
Scared of him
Datamon.
Can I
Like
help you?
Datamon.
Can I
Right,
help
which
you?
one-
That was Ryu.
Fair enough.
That's Ryu. Okay.
Oh.
So Ryu, Lylemon, Wormmon, Betamon, and Lunamon. As soon as you hear and see this Digimon, you're immediately unnerved. Lylemon, you are the most bothered due to your Nat 1. Everyone that failed is immediately unnerved by this Digimon. Despite the fact that he's very small, it's creepy. This is weird. This is not like a Digimon you've seen
Jesus
before in the digital world thus far.
Christ, where the fuck did you come from, Tin Can?
Yeah, Lylemon.
What the...
Lylemon
What
just
the heck?
arches. Oh, sorry.
What the hell are you?
And Lylemon's just gonna arch his back up like a cat.
Like a
Cat just
cat?
going,
Yeah.
like fur is his fur is right now,
Yeah.
Huh.
and he's just like hissing, backing up.
Yeah.
Lunamon is gonna hide next to Winter, like saying,
Aw.
and just,
Oh.
It's okay, Lunamon. It's okay, Lunamon. It's okay.
Can I say Beta? Oh, can I say Betamon jumps in my arms because of the fail?
Oh, that's funny.
I
Yeah,
got-
sure.
yeah. Josh?
Datamon, as these guys are being unnerved by you, I want you to roll me a brains check. I'm not gonna make the DC 38 because oh my god. I'm gonna make your DC a 12 to see if you can notice what they're doing.
Uh-oh.
Like, what they're trying to do in here.
Oh no.
So because this is an NPC, you have 6 tokens that you can use at your pleasure.
oh, it's an
Pleasure, air quotes.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
Do you want to add any tokens to this? You have 6.
Datamon will add 2 to meet.
Oh no.
So, Datamon, as you appear at the entrance, go, "Can I help you?" And everyone turns around and jumps. You see the fact that Betamon the one closest to the stairs has uncovered the stairwell.
Oh no.
May I ask why you're trespassing on private property?
Uh,
We
can
didn't
there
get
can
blood.
it can a hospital
First,
even be private?
Also, can I just mention, due to the people that failed against the grit check against Datamon, if you're making a roll against him in future, take a -1.
Oh, well, shit.
Hospital?
However, in Wormon's case, this is a -2.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hospital? Those plebeian morons! This is not a hospital. This is a medical research facility.
I,
What?
we were told this was a hospital.
Simple-minded morons in that town, I swear.
Well,
Okay.
anyway, we were told we were
Jules
would-
will be the one to step forward, still tightly holding on to Wormod, and answer us who you are.
As you walk towards, you feel Wormon grip you harder. Her shaking
Ah, hey.
intensifies greatly.
I am Dr. Dataman, the facility director.
So you're the one in charge of this. Are you the only one who's here, good doctor?
Of course not. We have several patients undergoing treatments and my assistant.
Assistants?
Yes.
Mhm.
They're around here somewhere.
Right. In that case, Aid, Winter's gonna step forward. If you will, I apologize for our trespassing. But we're actually here. We're actually here to ask something of you.
Go on.
He takes a breath. And that. Hey. All of us are here. With your permission, we would all like to have a tour of your facilities.
Huh? We would?
Yes, we would. Yes,
Hope
we would.
Hope Winter can feel the look that Jules is giving him.
Same with Damien.
So are you still so Jules, are you like glaring at Datamon?
Well, briefly, he'll shift his gaze to Winter.
Oh right.
And before it returns to Datamon.
Winter's just standing, just kind of standing there, keeping eye contact with Datamon. He's just kind of got a plan in his head, and he kind of gives a bit of a side glance to the others that are close by, just kind of hoping they figure out what he's trying to do.
Amy just glares at him like.
All right. Mind if I put into context what he's planning?
Oh, I know.
So are
I
you
know
doing-
exactly.
Are you wanting?
You sure you
are you
wanna say
wanting
that
to do like
everyone here?
Are you wanting
Huh?
to do like an insight check to see if there's something like weird about him, or are you?
I-
say an insight,
No,
you know what I mean?
I think if I'm understanding what Dell is maybe doing, concerning she brought up, I think Dell is trying to disguise why we're here.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so he doesn't suspect what we're doing.
A tour. Nobody's ever come for a tour before.
Well, consider us the first.
Winter, I want you to make a charm check against Datamon.
I do have a D20 with
Oh.
that.
Lunamon's
Don't
also
fail
like
us.
catching on and saying, yes, it would be really nice to see, what kind of stuff that you're doing for the research. I bet it's for a really good cause, and we're just eager for knowledge, you know?
Datamon, you
Oh,
can
no,
roll a
no,
brains
no,
check
no, no,
to
no.
see if you can see the intention.
Oh, real quick, after Lunamon said that, uh, hearing this, Jules is gonna blurt out, "Oh, then why is Wormon shaking like this?"
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit!
Well,
Wait, what?
So that is a 19 with the 12 and the 7 to a 23.
Okay. So could we add tokens to
di-
this? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Datamon's already rolled it, but I will, if you want to.
Oh.
However, Datamon can also add tokens to beat you further, if he chooses.
Hmm.
However, Datamon is going to look at you, seeming to consider this. Then he's going to look over at Wormmon.
Winter, do you want, before you
And
continue
Jules.
that, Aeon, does Winter, do you wish to add tokens? But beware, Datamon can choose to add more to beat you, if you do.
The last time I tried that, I lost all my tokens. Nah, I think I'm gonna take the L on this one.
Okay, so take your token
Man,
for failing.
our
And
rolls are sucking.
and that's Lunamon with one there as well, or is that
Lunamon
Damien?
also take a token for failing. Yeah, Datamon, you can continue now. You can see
Jeez.
these attentions are not true.
Very well. A tour it is.
Oh.
Well, come inside. I haven't got all day. I have
Oh.
valuable research to be getting on with.
All right, thank you. Before Winter steps in, he kind of gives a small glance back to the others, just kind of looking at them, then kind of trying to be he's trying to be subtle, but because he thinks he's convinced them.
Yeah, you
convinced
believe
Adamon.
you've convinced him of this.
Yeah. He kind of looks at like maybe Jules and Nico, maybe Rio, and then just kind of nudges his head over towards the stairwell before trying to be subtle about it before he enters. Before he follows behind Datamon.
Jules ain't like this. He will follow, but he's keeping his distance.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
David's just looking at Winter as if he's gone fucking mad.
He gives the same glance. Yeah, Winter gives the same glance to Damien as well, just nudging to the stairwell. Well, like he's trying, like.
Oh, can Nico see this? And Del, are you trying to hint to the staircase?
Yeah, he's trying. Yeah, he's trying to hint for you guys. Like I've got, like basically Winter's trying to hint. Like I've got this covered. I've got this covered because he thinks he successfully convinced Datamon of their intentions, and he's trying to like tell them go down the staircase. I'll catch up with you later.
Can Nico try to subtly get to the staircase with Betamon?
Yes, you may. Roll me a flight check.
Okay.
Datamon, if you are
yeah,
if
you
you
what?
wish to try and contest this, as in to like take notice, you may.
Jules, could Jules also follow Nico?
Yes.
Yeah. Since Winter's trying to be subtle with his gesturing, what would that be?
Charm.
Charm.
Yeah. Could I try for another charm roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Would this be
Okay.
a brains for contesting all of this?
Yes.
Do we get negative?
Dang
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
oh
You're not
yeah.
making this roll you're not making this roll against Datamon, so I'm gonna say in this case there's a no. I honestly that should have been a -1 on the other ones, but it's okay.
Wolf!
Datamon, thank you for the
Aw.
token, Datamon. I appreciate you.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh, I failed.
Hey guys,
That's so welcome.
by the way, guys, I have a
Hey,
D6
hey,
in
Winter,
flight.
how's that D20 working for you?
Datamon, even though you can't see the rest of the group, you're fully aware of what this group is intending to do.
Shit!
You know these are the Digi-Destined.
Oh
You're fully
no.
aware.
The rest of you, the tour is this way.
Oh.
Hey, Winter flinches.
I have a crazy idea.
Oh.
I
No,
have-
don't go more Oonga Boonga, don't Oonga Boonga.
I have a crazy idea.
No Oonga Boonga,
What?
I know what you... Good idea.
So, hear me out.
No
Oh,
Oonga Boonga.
alright, what's your hear me out?
Something tells
Before
me
you do
we're.
it.
You realize so far he has rolled over 30 on every brains check so far.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
much am I rolling low on my
Ye-
D20?
Okay. So hear me
Because
out.
Roll20 hates us.
Hear me out on my idea that I might have. Okay. Winter, you haven't gone into the building yet, have you? You're still outside.
He's about to step through the doorway.
Okay. Is Didamon inside the building?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously.
Should we just okay? I was just gonna say, should we close the door, barricade it with the sword, and just helltail it down the stairs?
Oh my god.
Like block it with my sword, like kind of like a lock, and then we all just book it to the stairwell. Like if I use like fight to kind of push Betamon in, close the door, and
You mean
use
you mean Datamon?
Betamon, yeah.
Dude, put me down.
Give me that!
If you wish to attempt this, you
Okay.
can.
Oh no!
If you wish to attempt, you may.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say, take a -3 due to Datamon's 38 previously.
Okay. -3. How many tokens do I have? Okay, I got quite a few tokens.
Datamon, you don't have to roll for this, considering your massive explosion. You're fully aware that these people are shady. You're fully aware.
So in other
Okay.
words, so basically this is so the essential of what Caitlin is doing here is giving us a head start at this point.
Trying.
Hey, Wolverman, should we like roll together and then pull out all of our versities together so that way we can
Actually, now that I think, as you guys are contemplating this, Datamon, do you want to do anything to try to contest this?
Oh no.
Or are you just going to continue to essentially play along?
This is such a stupid Unga Bunga idea, but you know what?
I mean, I'm
What did
not
we
making
say
it-
about stealing
not
my
making any,
flashback, Caitlin?
Hold
Say
on,
that
hold
again for
on.
me, Aeon. Say that again.
I'm Datamon is not taking any hostile actions.
Okay. So if you're choosing not to act,
I'm observing.
so you're like holding an action, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Damien,
yeah.
if you want to attempt to put the sword and use the sword to block the door, feel free.
All right, guys, as players, should I do it or should I not?
Uh,
As players.
It's not Jules' problem if Damien fucks up.
I'm going to abstain from this vote.
Yeah,
I-
makes sense. Yeah, Aeon is going.
Right.
I'm gonna say as a DM, Aeon has to abstain because he is Datamon.
I,
I'm first.
So Ryu has to go along with what the party wants in this case.
all right. By this point, since Winter failed his rolls, is he like kind of catching on that Datamon knows what he's trying to do?
Don't
Hello?
think so. No.
Sorry. Say that again. Sorry, I was typing.
All right. Considering that I failed my charm rolls to try to be subtle,
Yes.
and considering what Datamon just said, like, has Winter like maybe like started to catch on that Datamon has figured him out.
No, because you haven't beaten him.
No.
He's
Basic.
not done anything. He's not done anything to make you suspect that he's caught you out.
Short version, he's smart enough to know what's going on, but he's also smart enough to go with the gag.
Basically.
All right. Considering that Winter doesn't know, I don't think. Considering that Winter doesn't know yet, he's gonna. Then I would say my vote would be no. Don't try.
Okay. Floof and Chris, what do you think? Because I don't want to derail like last time, but I also just I don't want to continue feeling like last time. But we all really want to see what's underneath the stairs.
I would consider this not a derailment. This is you trying to find out what's going on. I feel like this is different.
Yeah, it's a different matter.
Alright,
But at the same time, I
okay,
don't want to like
this
take.
time
Floof-
I say go for it.
Okay.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah, so Ryu is just going with Winter and Datamon, so he's not taking part in this.
I'm tempted to say. The problem is, what I'm suggesting here is basing it on meta, and I don't want to do that, but I'll say because Nico is not sure of this, and since he's been rumbled, he's just going to just go, coming.
Well, you do know that this hospital is off.
Yeah.
And Datamon did find the stairway. So if you want to base it on the fact that like everyone is feeling uneasy, I wouldn't call that metagaming.
Okay. In that case, I'm willing to say yes, but just know I do not have a plan if this fucks up.
All right. YOLO then. All right. So we're doing it. We're doing the plan.
So as I'm taking it that you're shutting the door as Datamon walks further inside
Yes.
before Winter is able to walk in.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a... So you're going to block the door. Give me a brawn check. I'm gonna say your DC is 10 to block
Okay.
the door with the blade.
Can Volvamon somehow help? Can he?
Yes, if you give me an argument as to how he's helping, Vorvamon can also assist.
Question: how did the doors open? Like, did
So
they
just like
open?
a, just like a regular door. So
No,
like a handle.
sorry. Let me rephrase that. Do they open out to the courtyard or open into the hall?
Inside.
Oh, okay, that's not quite what I hoped. Because I was gonna say Volvamon was gonna block the door. You fucking planned this.
Oh,
I
man.
heard that giggle, Aeon. I don't know if Volvamon.
GM and co-GM, I would hope we plan this.
Very true. Yeah.
I mean, we could still like hold the door.
You know what? Yeah, can Volvamon try to hold the handles while Damien is getting the sword into the handles?
Yes.
Yeah,
Do that.
he'll try to grab both. He'll try to sort of walk in a bit and try to grab the doors and pull them shut for Damien.
Okay. Yep. You
Alright.
can do that. DC is a 10 on both of you. So you're working together, so you can add this together.
All right, and we have plenty of tokens as well.
We do.
Oh boy.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
So I have a D10, by the way.
That's a 9. Okay. So despite no matter what Vorvamon rolls, you will pass this.
Okay.
But how much will depend.
Oh.
Ah,
So that's an 8. Okay.
17.
17.
Oh.
Datamon, as you're going inside of the building, and Winter, just as you're about to walk in the doorway, you see Damien and Vorvamon run straight past you, shut the door, and jam it shut immediately.
What the?
What the?
Damien, what?
Stairs now. Run to the stairs now.
Jules is booking it.
Hey, Lionmon's booking it. Hey, come on,
Okay.
Rio, run!
Okay.
All right.
Nick, can
So we're
Nico's
all
just
heading down the
yeah.
stairs.
Nick,
Datamon, what are you doing?
Oh no.
At the sound of the click, Datamon is just going to turn back to the doors, try and open them.
Locked door. You can't get it open.
What the man?
Okay.
So Damien and Vorvamon, you hear yelling from behind the door from Datamon.
Wait.
Thank you for helping me, Vovamon. Come on, let's go.
No problem. No problem. See you later, Tin Can. See you, Tin Can.
Damien, explain.
Listen, that guy was giving me the creeps, especially when he began talking about experiments, and it sounds like he's hiding something from down here. And I do not want to be with him I do not fancy going on a tour with him and potentially getting experimented on.
Is
Okay.
Winter really trying to reason with madness?
You guys are joining the madness.
Hey,
So-
he doesn't have a choice, and he's not even, and he's not, and he doesn't know that, and he doesn't know that Datamon was just playing along with them.
Hey, listen, that guy was giving me ultra creepy vibes, and plus he does not want us to go down here, so he might be hiding something.
I suppose, but I was able to convince him that we weren't a threat. Why would you?
Trust me, the way he worded it and the way he was still looking at us intensely, I feel like he wasn't.
Yes. Guys, with all due respect, if you're having this conversation, can we keep moving while we do so?
So as you guys come to the stairway, you do find a locked door.
Oh, for the love of God. Right.
Ah. Okay.
If you want to try and open the door, you may.
Can we just bust down the door?
If anyone is going to try to bust down the door, give me a fight check. Your DC is a 10.
Okay,
Which Digimon has the highest fight?
I think Vovamon.
I believe it would be Vorvomon. I believe his fight is a D20.
Oh,
is it?
fight. I think that would be
Fight.
Leomon. Leomon.
Hold on, let me
D20.
check. Lionmon is also a 20.
Yeah,
Okay, hold
two
on.
D20s.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
correct. Lionmon and Vorvamon are the highest fighters of the party.
Give it a go.
Oh, can Volvamon, can Volvamon look at Leomon and just go, shall we? Liamon. Volvamon's looking at you, Liamon, just going, come on, let's knock this door down.
Let's do that. It's
All
speaking
right.
my language now.
Okay, on three. 3!
Yes.
All right, so give me fight checks to bust down the door. DC is a 10. Since you two are working together, you can add your totals together.
Alrighty.
Beautiful. Beaten already.
I
but
like
anyway-
that. On the count.
Okay.
On the count of 3. 3.
Okay, so that is a 23. So yeah, you in one hit, one strong hit from both of you, you knock it down immediately. Datamon,
All right, nice.
you can hear this. You've just heard this banging sound. You can imagine what's going on due to the 38-year-old earlier.
Mhm.
But are you heading inside the stairwell?
Yes.
Aeon,
Yeah.
you were about to say something. What was it?
Sorry.
That's fine.
I've got to get there before they do. And write them an invoice for that door.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
He might have a secret passage. Oh, we
So
didn't
all of you are
think
going
about
down the stairway, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All of you head down the stairway.
Oh
You find an area that
no.
Oh
looks like this.
yes. Oh, I was
What?
so hoping this would be the case.
What the heck is this?
Oh. Oh yes.
That might be an alien
Alright,
lab I'm looking at here.
Oh shoot. I should probably.
Yeah,
ask
don't
where
mind.
we...
Just don't mind the things that are in the tubes on the picture. Just ignore those. Ignore those.
Okie dokers.
Oh,
So all of you rush down the stairs as fast as humanly possible. And
Oh,
you enter
what?
inside of what looks to be an incredibly large science lab.
What?
Is all of you, I want you to roll me a grit check.
Oh no.
Oh
Your
boy.
DC is 12.
Oh great. Okay, I need to explode his Lilmon.
Okay.
Mm,
I am finding music, just so you know. I
Oh my
realized that
God.
the
Why can't I can't get a
Lilmon
this is the
failed.
folder I just had
break on
open. Brain, please function.
Uh,
Thank you.
Lilmon failed.
I
Winter.
want to start changing things. Ryu was the one that just exploded with twice.
Oh, we did.
Okay, so
for
Ryu,
this-
please
okay,
take an adversity token.
For this
Damn
flashback
it.
for this being my flashback, my rolls are sucking.
All of our rolls are sucking.
Welcome to the flashback curse.
Well, I mean, I'm good. I rolled a 12.
You,
I
the rest of us
know.
aren't. And I'm
Like-
good.
Well,
And I'm not
me-
gonna succeed on this one.
Oh my
Rate 'em on fails.
god.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh wait. I was supposed to add a one. Well,
So if anyone
what?
is
It doesn't
adding
even matter.
adversity tokens, please say so now.
no.
I'm not adding any as
Yeah.
that actually wait a minute. Oh, I just realized something.
Hmm?
I'm taking the fail.
What did I get? I mean, oh yeah, Wormon. I have to do it for Wormon too.
She's taking an automatic failure in this case.
So that would be an automatic adversity token, or
No, I'm just having her not roll at all.
oh. Collectively,
She's choosing not to roll whatsoever. She is
Yeah.
scared out of her fucking wits.
yeah. Collectively, the amount of adversity tokens I have would not be enough to save me from this.
Nope.
So the only two who succeeded
So
from
the
the
only
looks is
person who succeeded were Nico and Ryu. Is that correct?
Yes.
yes.
So everyone else, this is horrifying to look at. All of you wander in here. There's tubes everywhere, pieces of technology everywhere, papers scattered, glass with what looks like that would be chambers of where people would be kept.
What?
Doors locked, screens everywhere. Huge amounts of technology that you have never seen anywhere at all back
What?
home.
What?
Ryu
in
and
the-
Nico,
Oh.
you're a little bit unnerved, but you're not losing your cool. Ryu, honestly, you're perfectly fine. You're stealing yourself, okay. But the rest of you, this is scaring you shitless. And Lunamon, you are freaking the fuck out.
Okay, Lindemann is just like, oh, what is this place? What is this place? What? What is all this?
Jules is going, and what in the ever loving fuck is all of this?
I
This is
don't
hor-
like this.
This is horribly wrong.
I'm
So
not
is-
sure what this is.
So is anyone
Yeah.
choosing to look around or anything?
Can
Oh yeah.
Okay.
can I make the first one with the 12 and say, well, everyone's like this? I'm kind of trying to look around, just like, okay,
Yes, you may.
maybe. Okay, I apologize.
Roll me a brains check. Oh, you're fine. Roll me a brains check. Your DC is a 8 to see what you see in this.
Okay, bada boom.
Please don't suck. Please don't suck. Please don't suck.
Okay, that
Please
is
don't
just.
suck.
Do you wish to add any adversity
Shit.
tokens?
What are you
Okay.
saying? What are you saying, Flip? Please don't.
Wow.
What now?
Please don't suck.
said,
and
"Please
look,
don't
it
suck."
suck-
As
Can
in,
I
like,
get a
fail.
do-over? I'm getting sick of this.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you in this case.
It
I'm
happens,
sorry.
bud.
It happens.
Okay.
It's just RNG, my dude. I unfortunately can't have you roll again.
I can. Actually, I can. I will spend the adversity token, 2 tokens, so that Floof can reroll.
Lucky,
Oh, thank you.
lucky.
That's right. Ryu has the lucky trait. So feel free to roll
Yeah.
again, Jules.
I would like to
DC is
spend.
8.
Oh my.
Oh!
Okay,
So-
I'm actually getting sick of this now.
Hold up before you call it. May I? And I would like to use Keen Eye.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold
Remind
up.
me what this does, please.
Keen Eye. When a tamer or Digimon rolls a brains, charm, or grit check, you can add +3 to their total when assisting them. Spending 1 or more adversity tokens adds more to the total.
Okay. So how much are you adding?
Alright, considering it's a +3. And what was the DC?
8.
DC is 8. So he's currently
Okay.
sitting at 3
Yeah.
right now.
Okay, so 3.
Just
I'll spend. Oh, sorry.
no, I'll just quickly just add. I'm spending 2 on myself to bump me to 8.
That's fine. Okay.
I'm spending 2 to bump Jules to 9.
All right. So
Del, thank you.
You're welcome.
So as both of you managed to, like, Nico, as everyone is kind of like freaking out around you, you kind of like start to kind of walk around a bit to kind of gather your surroundings. And Jules, when you begin to kind of fix yourself, like still holding on to Wormmon, you also begin to like move your eyes around, and you see like, yeah, there's a bunch of technology you'd never seen before, a bunch of notes about Digimon types and things that are on screens. However, when you look in the giant tube, there's something in it.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I don't have a transparent image. So this is gonna have a white
Alright,
background. I apologize.
Everyone ignore this. By the way, I'm just doing this again to see if my. Of course,
Just
the
luck
one
of the,
time
it's
I
luck
make
of the
a
roll, buddy. It's luck of the roll, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So on the inside of this tube, you see
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
what
Little
looks
guy.
floating inside is this yellow, pixelated looking creature that that it's not something like you've encountered. If you want to roll a brains check to see if you can recognize what this is, you may.
Sorry to ask, can I just say that with what's going on, Volvamon is just cowering behind Damien, just kind of just like,
Yes.
Damien, what's going on?
Damien like tries to calm himself, and he tries to he actually gently pats Volvamon's head, saying,
Wait a minute.
that's why we're here to find out.
Oh God.
Just stay close to me.
I need a refresher. Where would I check what Inviv does?
Where would you check what does? Sorry?
One of Jules' strengths is intuitive. Where would I?
Okay, so go into your, okay, so intuitive essentially means that you can spend 1 adversity token to ask me about the surroundings. However, I cannot lie to you. I have to tell the truth.
Alright. Alright. As I'm
Give me a moment.
as I'm sorting this out, I got a 7. I'll spend tokens to make that a 10. And I will also use intuitive.
Okay.
To get 2 seconds. Okay. All right, it's been 2 seconds.
Hey, Betamon
Okay.
picks up Betamon, aims at me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then preferably take me out of here, because this place is nuts.
Yeah. So during all of this, I'll say Nico is just looking around this like this almost looks like sort of like a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, the creepy kind.
Betamon, you're quite a smart Digimon. Is this normal?
Watch.
Uh-huh.
Betamon's gonna get a better brains check than I am. Well, if
Hey.
I'm just saying, look at my roll.
Hey, 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 look at the bright side. You're gaining adversity tokens.
Dude, this place is about far from normal as one will get.
Just what was Data? Is this even Datamon?
Hmm.
Yeah, Jules right now is ignoring the rest of you and like trying to figure out what this pixelated Digimon is in that tube.
Okay. Well, while they're checking out the tube, and Winter's gonna try to.
We gotta remember, Kristen is
I know.
a-
I know. Yeah, I know. No, and I'm willing to wait.
If it's just role playing chatting, there's no harm.
Hey, the music's pretty.
yeah.
The music's pretty banger though.
I can tell you this. This is Aquatic Bass from Sonic 06.
All right.
Well, my flashback is my flashback is pretty much Sonic 06 music.
Right. Right. Winter's just probably gonna. Okay. I'm guessing everybody
Jesus
notices
Christ.
the tube now.
Oh, hi.
I'm guessing everyone notices the tube here. So
Okay,
Well-
so right back onto what I was saying. Jules, you're using intuitive. So what are you asking me? What do you wish to know about everything in here?
Like basically, what research is going on in this basement?
Different types. So if you're wandering around kind of looking towards the screens and whatnot,
Oh, yeah.
you can see screens of that are talking about Digimon attributes as the main big one. So things like being able to change the typing of a Digimon at will through
Oh yeah,
experimentation.
and as for the brains check, I added 3 adversity tokens this to make it a 10.
Okay, your DC would have been an 8, so 1 would have been fine. But
Okay.
you rolled before I could give a DC, so it's fine. Okay, so with that and the brains that Nico rolled above too and also made, yeah. So continuing the intuitive, the research that's going on here is literal Digimon experimentation, trying to change attributes, trying to change things about a Digimon.
Like mutations.
Yes, genetic mutations, essentially.
Oh my. Everyone? This ain't any old lab. This is a genetic mutations lab.
Mutation?
They're trying to change the tappings of these Digimon all nilly. But why?
no, are you kidding me? And Blaumont just gonna press up against Rio's leg. Hey, what are we gonna do, Rio?
Oh yeah, my brain's check was to identify what this pixelated
Yes.
Digimon was. Yeah.
The
So what was-
Digimon looks like one you've seen before through other locations you've been to.
I'm assuming Agumon.
This was once an Agumon. This is now a dot Agumon. And as you kind of
Yeah,
like
this-
as you walk up to the tube, kind of look inside of it, realizing what this is, he looks up and looking at you, and goes, "Please,
Ah!
Delete
Jules
me.
is actually gonna like jump back when he.
Do we all hear this?
yes."
Ah!
You
Did-
can see on the screen that the screen of the like on the tube on like the monitor. There's information
ha-
about this.
He's handling this about as well as one would expect. Like he's muttering to himself. Fucked up. This is fucked up.
Please,
Right. When
please delete me.
Oh my
Winter's-
god!
Okay, Winter's gonna check to see if there's like a computer attached to this tube.
There is.
All right,
It-
he's gonna go.
Damien's gonna like try and like get a hold of Jules, get him to like kind of get a hold of himself.
All right, while he's doing that, Winter's gonna go up to the computer and see what the heck is on it. See if he can do anything to like maybe reverse whatever was done to this Digimon.
So what's currently on the screen says Agumon, attribute change, experiment. And in red letters, in bold and underlined, it says
Oh, no.
failure.
I knew it.
Digimon not compatible.
It seems this one was a failure.
All right.
Jules, get a hold of yourself.
Okay.
Do you even understand and the ramifications of this place? He's kind of sort of snapping at Damien from how shit scared he is.
Listen, I get that you're scared. We're all nervous here. We don't even know what the hell's going on or what that Datamon is doing. But panicking like this isn't going to solve anything. Look at Wormmon. Do you think you panicking is going to make her feel any better?
Wormmon is still shaking and whatnot.
She's
She's visibly crying at this point.
He's gonna look down at Wormmon and just like
I don't like it,
trying to
Jules.
regain his composure and and with that he'll without thinking he'll pretty much like go elsewhere in this lab on his own. Whatever he can that could help them. Any data, like any information or anything. He's pretty shaken. He's trying to look for whatever he can.
All right. All right. I have a question.
Damien will like help him find some stuff, see if there's like any more information.
All right. I have a question. Hello?
Kristen?
Oh wait, she's typing.
GM is typing. Oh boy. Stop playing! Oh, no.
Okay, I guess
He's
we,
in type.
Oh,
I guess we wait.
also, on a side note, Silva in the chat has just redeemed the I have too many points button. Why?
Why?
Why not?
Reason.
Why not?
That's a lot of points.
There you go.
So with that, sorry, what did I miss? I heard Jules is kind of trying to compose himself.
Like afterwards, Jules and Damien are gonna look around, look elsewhere in the lab to see what any more information they can find, or possibly finding the Digivice here.
Okay.
All right.
What about the rest of you? Winter, you're looking at the monitor on the screen. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Oh, okay. First off, I have a question. How do the rules of cool under pressure work again?
So essentially, instead of if I ask you to make a roll, you can tell me that you're going to take half of your die's value as the roll instead of rolling the dice itself. So essentially, if you want to be cool under pressure, like if I say, oh, if you want to try and mess around with this monitor, you're still freaking out a little bit though. Roll me a brains check, DC is a 10. And if you decide, oh, that's half my dice, I'm using cool under pressure to get an immediate 10, you can just pass instantly with no rolling.
Oh.
All right.
Think of it as rolling for hit points in normal D&D. You can either take whatever the average value is, or the half in this case, or you can risk it to go higher.
Pretty much.
Oh, all right. All right. All right. I would like. You know, I have a D12 brains, so I have a D12 brains, and Jules is currently out of commission. So Winter's at least going to see if he could pull any information on how to restore this Digimon back to their original
You know what's
form.
funny?
If it's
I
even
actually,
possible.
Okay.
I
Like,
actually forgot Jules had cool under pressure.
Oh.
If
That's
it's
fair. That's
That's
okay.
fine.
It's all right.
yeah, like if it's even possible. So
So
Is
if
it-
if you're using cool under pressure, that means you're praying the DC is a 6.
which it
Well,
wouldn't be.
oh, all right. But so I'm not gonna use cool under pressure.
In that
Your
case,
DC,
because of
your DC is a 20.
oh.
Oh man.
Yeah, did you expect it to be anything? You're trying to rescue a failed experiment.
Could
I know.
could Lunamon attempt to help?
Yes, you can. DC is still 20.
All right, that's fine. Is it brains?
Yes.
So will it be combined brains?
yes.
Oh, this is
Alright.
gonna be a problem if you.
Okay. I'm at least gonna try.
Hey, Winter, what's your brains?
12.
Thanks.
Well,
7.
Oh, I
Oh,
need
you need a
I
5.
Okay.
You need a 5.
At
Wait.
least.
well, we
Um,
have adversity tokens. We have adversity
Oh,
tokens.
Damien, I hope you took
Oh,
that.
look at-
I hope you took an adversity token for that explosion with the brains up there, by the way.
No, I already took a good explosion because I once before at the
Yeah,
start.
Okay.
Oh,
we-
they did get a
we don't
12
need to-
though.
We don't need to use adversity tokens.
Yeah,
I think
it
we
was
can.
for the 12. It was for the 12 above. That's what I was meaning.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anywho,
So it's still the 20 you need,
so
though,
that's
because
12.
the computers.
That's 12.
Oh wait, we still need a 20.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
You need to get to 20.
No,
You're
okay,
at 12.
never mind. Never
yeah.
mind.
Wait. 1,
I thought-
2, 3,
Sorry,
4,
sorry. I was
5.
sorry. I was the numbers were confusing me. Sorry. Okay.
Um,
So that's a 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
So remember, you
okay.
can only use the pool from Lunamon specifically, but you can't take from Damien's pool for this.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I just
Okay,
I didn't
just
mean to
making
roll
sure.
for Damien.
Okay, Lunamon, you have 5. If I, okay, I could use 3.
I have
Mm.
yeah.
I have 4. I have
One.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 adversity tokens.
Oh,
Then,
okay.
then
So
each of you could use 4.
Yeah, we can each choose 4, which will get us 20.
okay. Oh, we could. Okay, so 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1,
Yeah.
2, 3,
So if
4.
you're at 12, so if both of you use 4, you can get to it.
Okay.
Okay.
12, 4. Okay. 12. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we'd get to 23. So
23.
Yeah, you need 20.
yeah, we need 20. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. That would if I use 3 adversity tokens, I'd get a 10. And if Lunamon uses 5, she'll get a 10, which will combine to 20.
Huh?
So
You need she's rounding the numbers to 10 for each of you, basically, is what she's trying to do. Either way, it still means the same thing.
Alright,
So-
so how many tokens do you want Lunamon to use?
well, let's see. Let's see, Lunamon. I want her to. Okay, let's see.
How many does Lunamon have?
5. So it's like, wait, how many? So we're at 12. So
You're
You
at
need-
12 on the base.
You need 8. You need
I mean, that
8
would be
from
11.
somewhere.
Oh wait, I was counting because if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, I'd get 11. If she used 4, she'd get 9. That makes 11 and 9 20. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
keep fine.
Yeah, someone pointed that out, but it was missed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking. I was not.
It's
thinking
okay.
Clearly.
So you're
Luna-
both spending 4.
Yes.
We're both spending 4. I want.
Okay.
I want one of us to at least keep 1.
Okay. So
Uh,
you start trying to look around the console to see if you can find any sort of way to revert this. There isn't. However, you do find a delete function,
Fuck.
a destroy
Uh.
function.
Well, it
Agumon,
wanted to be
the
put out of
Agumon
its
in the glass.
misery.
The Agumon looks in the glass, kind of looks towards you and goes, "Please, don't take me away from this world. Please."
Holy shit! This
Profe-
this is
Professor.
actually getting me.
Yeah. Professor, what's wrong?
Winter just. There's. I can't reverse this. There's nothing to reverse this.
There is like when Lunamon realizes this, there is like there was tears in her eyes. She is trying so hard to keep her composure, but it's getting to her so much. She's visibly like starting to tear up as she realizes the only way to like kind of end its suffering is to like delete it.
Both of you roll me a grit check, please.
Oh no.
Your
Any-
DC is a 15.
Oh my god!
That's
Well-
close.
Explosion.
As this Agumon once more says, please,
Take your
Press
tokens.
the button. Press it. Delete me. I
Oh
don't
my
want to be
gosh.
on this world anymore. He's a
Winter.
monster.
Winter, there has to be something that we can do. Anything. There has to be something.
Winter just stares at this Digimon, then glances over at Lunamon, then at the console.
The button's
And-
there. You can press it.
So please no. There has to be another way, right?
Please.
Lunamon, if there was any other way, I'd. He looks at this Digimon that's just begging for death. I don't think there's anything we can do to save this one. So he's. Oh gosh, this is the hardest decision I've ever had to make.
Oh.
My
Yeah.
campaigns are nothing.
I,
See that?
Shush, Chris, you've traumatized us plenty.
It's my turn now.
And Winter's like,
Mm.
Lunamon.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Right. Lunamon, the one thing you need to learn as a knight, if you wish to become a knight, and Winter kind of hovers over the delete button. We won't always be able to save everyone. You won't always be able to save everyone. And he clicks the delete button.
No.
As you do this, Agumon looks down at you and smiles and goes, "Thank you." And you see him kind of lift his head, kind of relaxing for the first time in what could have been weeks, months, possibly even years inside of here. And you see the water, the liquid inside begin to bubble, and slowly, his feet going upwards, the dot Agumon begins to dissolve into data before it turns to nothing.
Thank you,
And
human.
as Winter just kind of watches as this Agumon disappears before his eyes, and for a moment he just kind of stares, just not believing that he just did that, and then a single tear just rolls down his face,
aw.
and then he
Venom-
just hangs his head, just feeling like, even though the Digimon asked for it, he wish he could have done more.
Lunamon is like literally like is hugging like Winter tightly, like just holding, and just like, and more tears just rolling down her eyes as she cries softly, and just like she quietly just says, "That's not fair.
It's a
Why
good.
would-
It's a good
why would-
thing.
Why would anyone do that? Why would they do that to who? Why would they make this?"
Good thing Jules is
Oh,
paying
Reese.
attention.
Yeah. I wish I knew Lunamon.
From a side entrance,
I fucking knew it. I heard Aeon. I knew it.
Allow me to enlighten you.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh. Okay. I guess we're doing this now.
Yeah, did you not hear him? He said that when you did the reaction. He said it. Wait, can
Jules
I?
immediately stops what he's doing and is looking around.
Do we hear where the voices? Okay, it came from up
he
top.
dropped down from the ceiling.
He's
And also with him,
Uh-oh.
you see 1
Huh?
and 2.
Monitormon! Monitormon!
Uh-oh.
Monitormon.
They're rookies! They're rookies!
Oh.
These 2 are with him.
Uh-oh. Can Nico react to this and just go, you know, I probably should have expected the other entrance to this matter. We might have gotten a little lost.
You know, usually when you give us a well, we save the best for last. But I can see you're impatient.
Explain all of this. This instant. Jules is glaring at Daemon with the sharpest of daggers in his eyes.
Wormon is going to turn her head to look towards Datamon. There's a small amount of silence from her as she just stares in fear at this Digimon who is in front of her.
You know, I don't recall having a repeat patient in this facility at all.
What do you mean?
Fascinating.
Who are you?
I am Dr. Datamon. Soon to be renowned for the secrets of the Digicode. Of course, such knowledge requires considerable research.
You mean sacrifices?
Everyone sacrifices for knowledge. It's a necessary step to progress.
Progress or not, none of this is okay, you sick son of a bitch.
I believe you're holding the sick one there in your arm.
What?
What are you saying?
Many years ago, I started to encounter Digimon exhibiting symptoms of corruption in their digital code.
Oh yeah,
Including,
this music coming in.
And of course, to understand the problem, you have to investigate every aspect.
And while Datamon goes on about this, he's still listening, but his eyes slowly trail down to Wormon.
Wormon, for the first time since you got here, really, feels some small amounts of courage to say,
What did you do to me? What did you do to me?
I mean,
Oh, is that to Datamon?
that's to Datamon.
Oh yeah.
First, my research was simply studying those whose data had been corrupted. Then it was trying to cure those whose data had been corrupted. And then I wondered, what if I could do this myself?
Yourself?
To unlock the secrets of the digital code. Imagine it's to make any Digimon their best, their strongest. No weaknesses. A worthy pursuit of science.
So you just resorted to this?
Every treatment needs subjects.
Subjects. When Winter cat. Winter just kind of glares over at Datamon. Was the Agumon in this tank one of them? And he gestures to the empty tank.
At the mention of that, Jules will look back at that tank to see it now gone.
It is gone. You do not see the Agumon in there any further, and you see Winter standing next to the monitor. And it says on it, deletion complete.
Yeah, in Winter...
To put it... This is putting it lightly. Jules' heart just sank.
And Winter doesn't... Yeah, and Winter is not a happy camper right now. He is furious.
Do you not have anything similar in the world where you come from? Medical research?
Medical research in our world does not come at the expense of others. It shouldn't.
You're telling me no one in your world has died as a result of medical research? No vaccines tested? No experimental procedures?
What's your point?
It is a necessary evil for the advancement of science and the benefit of others.
So let me see if I get this whole thing straight. Doctor. You're willing to sacrifice other Digimon, all for the sake of trying to futurely advance Digimon? For what purpose? Is it just for your own name? Is it for the sake of every Digimon being the same? If you're wanting us to understand, surely you can tell us that much. Because for all I'm saying, I'm not saying anything against the others here. But you have to understand.
When he said that, Jules will give a kind of a mean side eye at Nico.
I will admit, when you escaped our facility the last time, I didn't expect you to come crawling back.
Escape? And he looks down at Wormon again. You're a test subject?
Wormon having this revelation. Jules, can you please roll me a brains check?
I get to fail again!
I was trying to fish out information.
Oh, well,
You were singing.
Alright, I'll shut up now.
Oh, it's okay, don't worry.
Alright, 16.
One moment, our DM seems to have disconnected from Roll20.
What?
Oh, I have? Okay. Let me reload.
Oh, there we go.
It's my internet. I think it just took a small dip.
Can I just say?
No worries.
Can I just say I'm loving the crumbs?
I'm loving the
me-
fucking scare factor to.
Alright, let me just stop and play the music for myself again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was my internet a little bit there. Excuse me.
Come to the
So it was a
internet.
16, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, was that Wormmon rolling or was that Jules?
No, that was Jules.
No, I meant, yeah, roll for Wormmon, not Jules.
Oh,
DC is 5 for Wormmon. I did say Wormmon.
Oh, oops.
No, it's okay. That's fine. Just roll for Wormmon
Yeah.
for me. DC
Yeah,
is 5.
yeah. Where was it? Oh, there it is.
Can
Here it is.
can I say Volvamon's doing something while this roll's happening? By the way.
Oh.
Beautiful. Yes, you may.
All
right.
Yes,
on
you
the
Um,
PC.
So, as this roll has happened, what is Vorvamon doing?
so Volvamon listening to this is sort of looking at Damien, just like, Damien, can I let loose, please?
Oh, you're not done getting crumbs yet.
Wait. Trust me, Ron. As much as I want to suck this nut job, it's better to just hold back a moment. Because, look, he then turns to Wormmon. I don't think Wormmon's doing it very good.
Volvamon's gonna look over at Wormmon. How's Wormmon looking?
So with that 5, she stares at Datamon intently. The Monotamon intently. The red Monotamon intently. For several seconds. What feels like seconds feels like hours.
Like, oh yeah, she's not saying anything.
No, she will be.
Uh,
She stares for numerous seconds before she
Wormmon,
suddenly has a click in her mind, as if a lock has put itself somewhat into place.
Uh-oh.
And she
memories
goes,
are flooding back. Is it?
You experimented on me. You did things to me. You hurt me.
Oh.
She's now wriggling to get out of your arms, Jules.
Quickly,
Violently.
he's gonna put her down quickly, and back, like, take a step back. Wormmon.
You came to me corrupted. Worthless. I attempted to improve you, fix you, improve you more. And then you have the illness to escape before I could see whether my experiment succeeded. Well, it looks like it did. And I guess you have me to thank for it.
You hear her breathe heavier and heavier and heavier before she goes,
Screw you! You hurt me. And you've hurt other Digimon just as bad as what you did to me the first time. I don't care what you're doing this for.
You begin to see her glow slightly. Jules, you feel a warmth in your back pocket.
Hang on. I'm gonna put. There we go.
Wait.
Shush. It's a moment. It's time.
You feel a warmth in your back pocket, Jules, for where your Digivice is located.
He quickly takes it out and
You
looks
see
at it.
you see a white screen. Wormmon in front of you continues this little rant that she's on. This glow getting bigger.
I don't care what you're doing this for. Nobody deserves to be put through that, and you know what?
She's gonna look to you, Jules.
I want to take him. I want to take him out now.
He takes a deep breath and pushes the button.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wormmon feels a warmth in her body as she nods to you, Jules. She begins to glow brighter and brighter and brighter, filling up the whole room with this light that surrounds her.
He knows what's going on.
Wormmon Digivolve too?
Oh!
You see her grow humanoid in shape, large wings appearing from her back as she gains 2 legs rather than these little pincers, humanoid arms, and a humanoid
butterfly
body.
Wings.
And she begins flying in front of Jules.
Now, this is purely because this is like for a few seconds he just doesn't say anything and then just what? He was not expecting this at all.
Hello, Jules. It's a pleasure to meet you. And she's going to look forward. It's about time that I taught you a lesson.
He'll shake off the unexpectedness and give that same glare to Datamon. I couldn't agree more.
I'm destroying this place, whether you try to stop me or not. I'm not letting you continue this anymore.
Holy shit!
You see the red Monotamon look up towards Datamon and go, "Do we destroy them, Datamon?"
Fascinating. Indulge yourself.
Can I just say, in the process of this, Nico's going to look down at Betamon, just go like, Betamon, I think this is where we're stepping up, bud.
Leave, Datamon. We will handle this in your place. Place. We will handle this in your place.
In your face.
No, I said in. You know what I mean.
Well,
Jules will look.
I would love to stay and chat, but you know the saying. As he steps out of the into the next room, as one door closes, and is going to lock the door on you.
So, Datamon, are you fleeing the scene?
Later, haters!
Damn it!
You know what?
You hear the sound
Jules
of
will
an
attempt
elevator.
to run up to the door, and it closes is right in front of him.
You see Monotamon Red also step in front of you. You will not chase Datamon. Not while we are here. Isn't that right, brother? And she looked towards the other one.
That is correct, sister.
Oh, great.
Try me, screen face.
And with that, can I please have everyone roll initiative?
Alright, here we go. Alright, it's flight, right?
Yes, everyone please roll a flight check.
Are we doing this now?
Yes.
Oh, I'm liking this track. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Any flight modifiers or no?
From what I can see on Hoodymon.
Cause for initiative.
Yeah, she gets her +1.
Lamon
Jules
exploded.
gets a +1 too.
Lamon exploded.
Nice.
Does Jules get a plus?
Oh, no.
one? Yes, he
Yeah, it
does.
is.
Yep. All your modifiers count for this.
Okay.
Lylemon exploded. Lylemon, please take a token for exploding.
Oh,
Nico exploded.
Oh!
Nico, please take a token for exploding. Alright, I'm going
Okay.
to roll for. Please tell me
Oh,
what the stats end for
Well,
these guys. I
that
swear.
first one was for. Oh, well, not gonna.
It's a
Okay.
combined total anyway.
Right,
Oh,
so can
is this-
everyone please write the combined total of their teams? So the tamer writing for the tamer and their Digimon. As
Okay.
to what their totals come to.
So, Dal, Ludamon rolled 11.
11, 3,
Okay.
that's a 14. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops.
Oh,
I,
Okay.
that, I put in winter. Winter 14.
wait, Chris, did you roll for Bobbermon?
Oh, no, I didn't yet. No, sorry. I shall.
Oh wait,
Wow.
I exploded.
Hoodimon got.
I exploded his.
Hoodimon got
Okay,
a nat
thank
1 on
you,
D.
Aeon. You did what I asked. Thank you. You did what I asked correctly.
I exploded on flight. That's
Oh.
Who did? Damien? Damien,
Yeah.
please take a token for exploding. Alright, so Ryu and Lylemon are a 17. Okay. Can
Nico.
I have can I have the
Yeah,
totals
That's
for the
that's
They
my
are the
one.
totals.
Yeah,
So
those
is
are
this Nico
They are the
and
totals.
yes.
Okay.
8 plus 5.
This is Jules and Hoodimon combined.
Okay.
Okay.
Vo-
That's surprising.
Man,
Volvemon!
got a nat 1.
That's an explosion.
Alright, Vorvamon, please
Damn.
take a token for exploding.
Done.
Guys.
Aeon, you do have access to Monotomon Green's
That's
sheet, so feel free to roll.
23 for Damien.
God.
So 23 for Damien and Volvemon.
Okay.
Oh.
1. Okay. I didn't roll much better than you, so it's fine.
I failed.
Time for the.
Oh, Monotomon.
Yep.
Okay. So I also need. Alright, now I see Winter's one now.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
This is kind of giving, like, not many people are gonna get
There we
this,
go.
but this is giving Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, and I love it.
Oh, do not
Mm.
How dare you
Which
compare me
chap-
to that horrible ass series?
Wait, which chapter?
Well, this is just Chapter 4.
No, I
This is just
know,
my
I know.
opinion.
The
though.
recent
No, I
one.
know. Right,
What?
so
I don't
at the
wanna
top of the
think about it.
round, I think
Don't
that's
worry.
everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Yeah.
What
okay.
about I don't see
Oh no.
Damien's on here.
Oh no, Damien's
No,
is
it's fine.
underneath.
Damien said his out loud. It came to a 23 in a total.
Oh.
So, as you all see, the start of combat with Damien and Vorvamon at the top of the round. Monotomon displays a blue screen of death on their monitor. Damien and Vorvamon, what are you doing?
Alright. Damien turns to Bobbermon. Hey, Bobbermon.
Damien.
Let's fuck this place up.
Oh, gladly.
Oh no.
Seeing that there's a seeing that there's like a blue screen, he doesn't know what it means, but he's gonna grab, you know, that stool that's next to him, like this stool here, like
Oh.
this
Yes, I
little
do see it. Yes.
I'm gonna Damien grab it, and he's going to whack the Monotomon with it.
All the way over
Because
there.
he doesn't have a sword. Remember, he left his sword back.
Yeah, he left his
so-
sword in the door, so Damien has no weapon.
Oh
Yes.
no, I didn't
So
think
he
about
is-
First
that.
time, Damien has no weapon.
So he is improvising with a chair. And he then turns to like, I'm guessing the door that's shut if we can get like a high enough roll, maybe we can like bust it down.
I
It
mean,
is a
maybe.
metallic door, so it will take a lot. The DC will be very high.
Okay, what would be the DC? If
20.
we were, you know,
So you're gonna have to
Chris.
explode.
no,
Use tokens.
yeah, Chris, I think we can do this.
We're doing this.
Yes.
Oh, some chaos. I love it this time.
Oh, I see. When it's you causing it, it's lovely. When it's us causing it.
Yeah, because it's you fucking me up.
Well,
In fairness, how many times do I get to be this side of the coin?
All right.
you know what?
So-
Have at it.
So Damien's gonna attack the Motomon with the blue screen first.
Okay, so are you throwing it at him, or are you running towards him?
Running towards him and just whacking him like a bat.
Okay, so feel free to roll me a fight check. Monotomon, the green one. Feel free to roll flight or brawn.
Probably brawn, I would imagine.
All right. So Damien, you roll first.
Right.
Oh.
Wow.
No!
Wait. 1, 2, 3.
Continuing the
4,
trend.
He trips on a wire.
So
Wow.
5. He trips on the wire. Yeah, let's.
are you
I'd
gonna
like to
add
think he
tokens
trips
to
on the
this,
cable.
Damien, or are you going to are you going to take the fail, Damien, or are you going to add tokens? Or if
I don't
anyone
think
else wants to step in with an ability they have, that can assist Damien, you can.
I do not have any assistance abilities.
Neither
I
do I.
don't know if Nico does. No, I've got nothing to help on this situation, I'm afraid.
Same.
Hey Rio,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yes.
Hey Rio, buddy. Hey Rio, buddy, old pal.
Do you know what? As you're going towards it with the chair, Rhea will step in, grab the chair with you, and add more fucking strength to the whack. Go on. Reroll.
All right, so re-roll it, please, Damien.
Lucky.
What? 9. That's a bit better.
Oh.
That's a 9.
Well,
Would
it's
you
not
like
a
to
nat
add any
one.
tokens to this?
Alright, I'm gonna guess. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna add 4 tokens.
So you're making it a 13 in total.
Yes.
Okay. Monotomon.
Okay.
So Monotomon, you
What-
have 5 tokens at your disposal.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately. Oh.
Oh.
That's okay, so I get an
Mention-
extra. I get a token for exploding. Thank you. Monotomon, do you want to add tokens to this? The total is a 13. You have
Defender
11.
Wins.
Defender wins
I
if
will
you
use-
spend 2.
I will spend 2 tokens to take the hit.
So
Hey.
Damien,
Or reduce.
Wait, can I spend tokens against his? Have a token
No.
war up? Wait,
No.
really?
no, because you've already added tokens onto your fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought we could do, like,
Yeah,
a
no.
No,
You.
this is
Oh.
not. You cannot
why
do a
Defender
token
wins.
off. That's only out of combat. If you're in
Only out of-
combat, a token off cannot be done.
That's fine. Sorry about that.
That's all right. You're asking questions, so you're fine.
Okay.
So Damien, you're about to kind of you feel like you're about to crack a hard one against this Monotomon. Monotomon, how are you responding to Damien trying to hit you with a chair?
Quite simply, the chair just breaks over the monitor. You no signs of damage, but you did clear the blue screen, so thank you very much.
You just now see a blank screen in front of you instead. And a busted chair in your hands.
Right. Tough little bugger, aren't you?
System.
Vorvomon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What was that?
What are you doing, Vorvomon? What's going
Volva.
on?
Volvamon. Volvamon seeing this is going to He's sorry. He's going to cough on his own cough.
Nice one.
Sorry. Volvemon seeing this is just going to look over at Dame and just go, "Save some for me, pal. I'm coming." And he's going to charge in, and it worked for him before. He's going for a nice petite flame on the same Monotamon.
All right, roll me a fight check.
So he's going, okay. You think that was a decent roll?
On his little dragon.
Oh no.
Do you want to add any tokens to this, Vorvamon?
Oh, I don't think that's worth it. No, I'll take that loss. I'll take that loss.
Okay, so Monotamon, please roll me a brawn or flight check.
For the record, I was tempted to do 4. I was tempted to go 4. Please don't be lower than a 6, or I'm gonna be upset.
Imagine it gets 1.
Aeon?
Yeah.
That's alright. I heard myself.
I love
Today.
I love the like, oh yeah, guys, it's time to fight, and then we all go that one.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. What's going on?
So roll me a brawn check. You have to beat a 2. Or brawn or
Okay.
flight. Sorry, brawn or flight. Sorry, you have to beat a 2.
Oh!
Damn.
I was gonna beat that.
So, Vorvamon, you fire this petite flame towards Monotamon. You hit the screen. You think you did damage, and then he just raises a hand and just wipes it off like a window wiper. No damage was done. The screen is perfectly intact.
Oh.
It's okay, Volvamon. These guys are just built different, I guess.
Yes, sure.
And with that, we move on to Ryu and Lylemon, who are up next. What's the plan?
If only I could be bigger. Rio, should we fight these guys too? Should we take these guys first? Come on, tell me, what's the game plan?
Take him down.
Righto!
Reminder, if anybody wishes to digivolve on their turn, you can.
Hey, Lylemon cannot because Rio doesn't have his Digivice.
Yeah, that's fair. But like, yeah, just as a reminder, anyone that can, which is Nico and Winter at this current moment in time,
Gotcha.
you can digivolve in your turns if you wish.
Gotcha.
All right. He's also
Jules
at
can't
full
do
health.
that because he already did.
Alright,
I
he's
said
also-
Winter and Nico, but yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And Lylemon is gonna go. And Lylemon is going to charge. And they're both rookies, right?
Yes, they're both rookies. The typings that... I'm sorry, I have actually forgotten about their attributes. Oh, okay. Vorvamon, I apologize. You should have rolled with advantage.
Oh, they're
Oh.
data
Their
types.
datas. Excuse me, that's my mistake.
So could we re-roll?
I'm gonna say it's too late for that. However, on the next one, yes, you may.
Damn it.
I'm gonna say it's a little bit too far after, It's a little bit too far after that.
All right. Well, Lylemon's been itching for a fight all day, and with him being on edge, everything that just happened, he's gonna go for a critical bite.
Alright.
Yeah. Everyone's just dogpiling on this one Monotamon, so I'm gonna go for the red Monotamon.
Alright. So you're going for the
Sure.
red one. Go ahead and roll me a fight check. What attribute is Lylemon?
Lylemon is a
Vaccine.
So
Oh, that's disadvantage then, is
that's
it?
disadvantage. Yes.
Data
Rolling with
against
disadvantage.
vaccine.
Of course. All right, so fight. And
All right. So a 10.
lowest roll wins.
So it'd be 10.
Okay, so 10. Do you wish to add any tokens to make the 10 higher?
I will. Okay, I will say. I will add 2.
Okay, so you're making it 12.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to try and flight this. Yeah, so you did it. That is a hit.
Ooh,
I rolled a 7. I almost exploded.
Ah.
So, Lylemon, you run up to the red Monotamon and you jump onto them and bite down on one of their arms. You hear static sounds rather than a squeal of pain.
Ow.
Hey.
You will pay
Hey.
for that.
Hey, bite me.
So, Ryu, are you choosing to do anything?
I don't think there's really anything we can do.
Unless you want to run up and try to sock one of them in the screen.
Do you know what? Is there any like discarded pipe or something I can grab? Use as a
Considering this room, I'm gonna say yes. There are probably multiple things on the ground everywhere from Datamon and these 2 Monotamons working in here.
Do you know what? You've got Monotamon standing near a cable. I want to grab like the other end of it and see if I can knock him over.
The green one, yes?
The red one.
The red one?
Well,
Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead. Roll that. I'm gonna say that's a brawn check.
Okay.
So feel free to roll me a brawn and I will roll against you. I'm going to try and flight
Alright.
again to see if I can avoid this. You roll first because you're the attacker in this case.
Oh, sorry. That's supposed to be weird.
That's supposed to be
That's a
Ryu. Do you
6.
wish to add any tokens to this, first of all?
I'll add 2 tokens to it. Make it an 8.
Make it an 8, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I heard that
I
twice.
exploded.
Yeah, I
I
heard that
exploded.
twice.
Mm.
So I
Oh, shit.
rolled a 14.
It's not the
So,
10. But
unfortunately, as you yank this cable, Monotamon sees you doing this, and she just kind of leaps over it as it's trying to trip her. With Lylemon still clinging onto her arm. You will need to try harder than that, human.
Yeah, fuck it.
And
I got him on the ropes. Get away from me.
like this Monotamon is gonna look at Lylemon and go, "No, you do not."
Hey, shut up.
Winter and Lunamon, is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Lunamon then looks up at Winter and like gently like rub her eyes to get kind of get away as rid of the tears. Winter,
Hmm.
I'm still scared, but I'm not going to let them hurt anyone else anymore.
Okay. Believe me, I won't let them hurt anyone else either.
Because a knight also protects the people and make sure that no one else gets hurt.
Right. So Lunamon, I'm gonna have Lunamon. I trust you can handle this.
She takes a deep breath and takes a step forward. Yeah, you can count on me, partner.
Right. Oh. All right. Then give them everything you've got.
I will. And she's going to use Lunar Claw and scratches the red Monotamon.
No,
Oh,
you're
right.
ruining the resale value.
I'm gonna put Lylemon over here because he's currently chomping on the.
So that would be it would be 1d fight.
Num 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 num.
Oh wait,
num, num.
what type? I'm data. Wait, I'm data.
So it's neutral, so there's
So-
no bonuses.
Ah,
No bonus, no negative. Straight rolls.
oh, it's a wrong one. I keep forgetting to change tokens. Sorry about this, Lunamon.
That's okay. So that is an 11. Would you like to add any tokens to this?
Del, would you like me to? I only have 2.
Nah, keep it at that.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
keep it.
So cool. Is that genuine or is
So-
that sarcastic?
No, that was a genuine laugh.
Okay. No,
I
I'm
rolled
talking about what Rio put.
Oh right,
posted.
sorry, my bad. I rolled a 2. The difference is 9.
Oh.
So, Lunamon, Lilamon, you kind of get the instinct to let go of the arm for like just a brief moment to kind of drop to the floor in front of this Monotamon as Lunamon comes running straight up to it and slashes it across the screen. The red Monotamon reels back. Hold on, I need to write down HP. I know what the HP of them is, but... You scratch the screen, and all you hear is large amounts of static sounds.
Yeah. Luna
They're not looking good at all.
Nice one!
That's what you get for hurting Wormmon.
All right. Well, while the Digimon are fighting, can Winter still do an action? Hello?
Sorry, I'm just, I was typing something. Yes,
Yeah.
hello.
Hello. Okay. Can Winter still do an action?
Yes.
Okay. Would it be possible for me to use Treasure Hunter to see if to find Rio's Digivice?
Oh.
Yes, you may.
All right. So I'm gonna use Treasure Hunter to find Rio's Digivice.
Alright, let me just...
Oh.
That was what I was trying to fish out of Daemon earlier before you side-eyed me.
I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'm
No.
going to...
No, you're good, Chris. I was just having Jules. Wow, Jules do what he would do in that situation.
No, it's cool. It's
Okay. So, Winter, using Treasure Hunter, you look around the room, and somewhat nearby the Monotamon...
Oh, I don't need a roll for this.
No, it's simply, the description of it says, may spend 1 adversity token to find something useful in your surroundings.
Oh, this is based on Digi-Destiny. Is this based off of Digi-Destiny rules?
That's just the that's the basic Kids on Bikes description. Let me make sure, let me just read what I
Okay,
put on our... Hold on, please hold.
Treasure Hunter, yeah. Yeah, because it says roll a d20 to determine the quality and sometimes quantity of your treasure.
Yes. Spend 1 token to find something within your current surrounding within reason. Spend 1 of reflect d20 to... Okay, yep, fair enough. Never mind. Please roll a d20 for me.
All right.
I'm not going to tell you a DC for this. I just want to see what you roll for it.
11.
I will allow you this. So you search around the room, and by the Monotamon, by where Lylemon currently is, Ryu's Digivice is laying about here
Oh,
Hey,
on the floor.
it's on the table.
Yeah, I'd say it's on the floor next to the red, in between the red and green Monotamon, but next to Lylemon.
I'd
Lylemon
like,
hasn't noticed it, however.
I'd like to think that them doing damage to the red Monotamon knocked it off of it.
Correct.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
Wow.
really? Everyone, keep your eyes on the floor. And that's all he'll say. Whether they notice the Digivice or not, that's up to them.
Okay, so with that, is that the end of your turn, Winter?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, so before we move on to Nico, this Monotamon, the red one, is reeling back and goes, brother, we are in trouble. Digi-Destined are too strong.
oh no.
And
Is-
she's going
is
to
what?
reach out her hand for him.
Is Lylemon still clinging to her arm, by the way?
Are they going
No,
to fucking use it?
I've just mentioned, by the way, because Kristen said you instinctively let go when Lunamon struck. So basically, you let go for a brief moment.
Oh, I didn't even hear that part. I thought it was still
Yeah,
latched.
because otherwise I would have
Ah.
had to say, Lunamon, you're attacking Monotamon while Lylemon is on the body.
I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, I had him let go for just a brief moment so Lunamon could get the hit in without worrying about smacking him in the face.
Are they
Okay.
going to combine like DBZ?
So yeah, like the red Monotamon is holding her hand out towards the green one. Assist me, brother.
And the green one is going to stretch its hand out towards the red one. Operation Progress executed.
Sugras DNA, the DNA.
And you see these two link hands for a moment before you see these two begin to glow as they link hands.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Monotamon. Red. Digivolve.
Oh, what the
Jogress.
shit?
Digivolve. 2.
Death
And you see
egg.
I
a
know
giant
what this
blow
is.
coming out
That's
from
all.
both of these two as they disappear together. And
Big
suddenly, in front of you,
The hell is that?
What?
It is. It's small.
Wait, what?
and
What
in
is
its
that?
place stands this giant, glitching, blue and pink Digimon
That's
with a weapon in its right hand, standing in front of all of you.
what?
And at the back of the room, in front of it, you hear it go, release experiments.
Oh no.
What?
And at the back of the room, two of the tubes from behind Vorvomon open.
Oh, we didn't
no.
look at the other ones.
And in front of, behind Vorvomon, comes out this giant blue dinosaur-like creature. And next to him appears a large white horse with
Unimon!
wings
Unimon!
and a giant horn.
Unimon and whoever the heck that is.
These two come out of their tubes and say nothing. They simply growl at you.
Volvamon will hear this and he'll turn him back and goes, "Ah, guys, come on, come on!"
Aeon,
Huh?
which of these two would you like?
Oh, god damn it.
An interesting question. I'll take the bottom one if you don't mind.
Yes, sir.
I'd
I'm making it available to you right now.
I kind of want to. I'll take the other one.
No, it's a fight. It's DM's discretion because it's
Oh.
information.
Sorry, I am taking control of the other ones that.
Yeah, all right, all right.
Yeah,
fine.
the ruling
You
for
now
it is
have the sheet there,
yeah.
Aeon.
because
Yeah,
yeah,
got a sheet.
yeah, code EM, so it's trying not to meta.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry.
So, no, it's fine. So, Cyberdramon 2010.
What?
I
Yeah.
believe you now have a slightly higher stat than you did when you first rolled initiative.
Oh no!
I believe. I could be wrong. I'm just making sure. Okay, apparently you don't. I thought you did. Never mind, take that back. Your initiative is still the same.
Oh.
However, I need Unimon and Deltamon to roll initiative.
Oh, it
because they're
was
joining the fight.
Delta. I was having I had three different names in my head. I was thinking Preestamon, but that's not him.
I have a quick question.
He's a Prius?
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Mhm.
Are these guys champion?
Yes.
Okay. All of them.
Yeah.
No.
Not the one on the end though. Not the one that came out of that. We've got an ultimate before us. We have one. The one that the two monitor monk gave me to is an ultimate
That's a
level.
6.
The
Okay.
other two are champion.
So taking out this.
Oh, I forgot about this Cyberdramon.
Probably say at this point, a familiar voice is going to come over one of the speakers in the room. Thank you for participating in my experiment. Try to leave yourselves in passable condition in case I need to study the remains. And then it clicks off.
So, actually, Cyberdramon, do actually roll me a flight check to see if your initiative will change. Which
Oh no.
Aeon, I will give you. Yeah, Aeon, you do have it available. So any one of
Okay.
us can do the roll. Why don't you? Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh.
Does he have a boost to any stats? I don't see it.
Did I not write down any stat boosts?
I don't see any Sunglas.
Ah, I've not written any. Okay, so let me
Okay.
just quickly. What do you think? What should we add them to? This is considered an ultimate, so you get 2 +1s. You get a +1 and a +1, and you get so it's 4 +1s actually.
Mhm.
Let's. Shall we just spread them across fight, flight, brawn, grit, just for sake of ease?
Sure.
Right.
Fucking big arms music as well.
There we go. They're all added.
There you go. 3 for Cyber.
Deltamon's
So
one.
3. So that's the same. That's the same initiative.
Right.
So you stay in place.
Oh, how convenient.
So with that, Nico, can I please ask you for what your flight value is?
Oh no.
Because Unimon rolled a 13.
I have a D6.
I have a D20.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
Wait. Is Unimon thinking of attacking Nico?
Oh, we'll see.
Because I was gonna ask. What's the skill protective?
Protective allows you to jump in front of an ally and essentially try to roll a dice to see if you can either divert or basically divert the attack so it's a miss. However, you have to act with protective before the the person defending makes the roll.
So in other words, say if Unimon is attacking me, then you have to declare protective before I roll.
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait and see what Unimon does first.
So let me see this. 1, 2, 3. So you hear Cyberdramon from across the room go, "Destroy them." Unimon simply gives no response. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 10. So I'm gonna roll a d10.
Oh, fuck. I just realized, yeah, this is the Big Arms remix from Sonic Generations, isn't it?
Jules.
Hmm?
Unimon's heading straight for you. Unimon is gonna fly over and try and attack you. Did I write attacks down?
Well, shit.
With
Hornbuster! Hornbuster's the only one I can think of.
okay, right, I didn't realize what this did. So actually, it's simply going to come to around here instead. Yes, correct. That will carry over.
Okay.
So hold on, I just got a message about HP
I'd like to do
amounts.
something.
Sorry. There we go.
What?
Okay,
Dell has become a Murloc.
right, okay, so Jules, coming at you, is going to be Unimon. Its horn is going to glow with bright light energy before a beam fires at you.
Actually, Jules, what's your highest stat for like defensive?
Flight.
For like what's the what does he say?
What's your dice?
What's your dice?
D12, but he gets a +1 to that.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna have Damien use
Wait.
Whoa.
Oh, you
It-
okay?
protective. Yeah.
Damien is using protective.
Yeah.
Damien, how are you trying to stop this attack from occurring / causing it to miss Jules? This is a shot of light energy.
He's going to like try and he's gonna try and block it, but he's also gonna by using this what's left of the chair, he's gonna try and essentially hit it like a golf, if you can even hit it, or just block it.
Okay.
Or if not, he can just take the damage for himself.
If you're doing this, then I am going to ask you to do a brawn check. No flight is allowed.
That is fine. So a brawn.
I think you have to declare what the DC is now.
So,
Yeah.
give me just a second. So I'm going to put 2 tokens into my roll.
Mhm. So what's the DC?
7.
Okay. Okay. I can. As long as I don't get in that one.
Okay. All right. So you, yes. Yes to your question. So you stand in front of Jules. As Jules, you think you're about to get hit. Damien stands in front of you and uses what he has of the chair, which, for the sake of it making sense, I'm gonna say it's the top half of the chair.
That's what I was thinking.
He holds it up and uses it to kind of tank the shot from Unimon, causing it to not hit you at all. And however, it does burn a hole through the cushion on the chair.
Oh dear.
Unimon says nothing as this happens. It does not care. It shows no emotion.
So it's just stone-faced.
It's very stone-faced, yep. And so with that will be Unimon's turn. Nico and Betamon, we're on to you two now.
Right.
And after Damien blocks this attack, Jules will go, oh, right. Everyone, no holding back.
Alright. So I'm going to look at Betamon at this point. Well, bud, I guess we're doing this now. You ready?
I'm ready, dude.
Alright. So Nico is going to spend the tokens. And I think it's time for a little Digivolution.
All right.
Oh,
How
boy.
many am I
So,
spending?
Betamon, you feel yourself glow and get
How-
very much bigger in size.
How many do I spend?
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Go for it.
All right. Betamon, you
Yay.
feel yourself glow and grow bigger in size. Feel free to say the line if you wish to.
Whoa. Wait a minute, Digivolve too?
I'll have you put down that Jules, because if I do it, you can't
Yep.
move it. So.
Drag it up. Drag it up, boy.
Olympic Seadramon! I actually forgot I had to.
Yes, you did.
Still don't... Oh, there he is. Okay. So considering the size of him, let me make this bigger. There we go.
Oh yeah, is Hoodimon gonna be bigger too?
Oh yeah. You know what? You know what? She's about human size, so I'm actually gonna keep her the same height. She
Okay.
is, but considering Olympic Seadramon's giant size, he can be a bigger.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move Nico just over a little bit so we can see him.
Oh.
Don't worry.
All right. Okay, so that's obviously my tamer action to Digivolve.
Yes, that is your tamer action. So Olympic Seadramon, what are you choosing to do?
Okay. One question.
Yes.
Does the Cybertron still look hurt from the Digivolution from the Monitormon?
Yes, there is a scratch on its on like on its head where the Monitormon was hit before.
All right. In this...
I was gonna
No,
say.
go ahead.
Like, I was gonna say when my turn was on, I was gonna attack it.
Yeah, if you want to go do it.
So who are you attacking,
it's your
Olympic
turn.
Seadramon?
Oh, are you on about Jules?
When my turn rolled.
Oh, okay, sorry. In that
okay.
case, I'm gonna look around and just say, okay, well, that one looks like the slowest, so... Olympic Seadramon, aim at that dinosaur!
Oh, you bet.
All right. So what move are you using?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, we never did change that ability, did we?
No, we didn't. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, we'll need to remember. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
So instead of that being just a one and done, I'm going to. So hold on. Let me reread this. Let me do it now so that it's on my mind. Okay, spend 2 versus roll check the grit below 5 or below. Okay, what I'm going to change this to is I'm going to change this to opposing grit checks instead.
Okay.
So you would spend 2 tokens to like, you know, have the grit check be against a grit check of yours.
Okay.
And we can do it that way.
Yep, that's perfectly fine by me. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll make it so if they beat you, so if you win by, so I'm guessing so if you win by 5 or more, it will count because I've specified if it's 5 or below.
Okay.
How many tokens did Betamon have?
Oh, good question. Let me have a look. 11.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I was saying.
Okay. Alright.
Truth is, after we got that scare factor, I was saving the tokens just in case.
Understandable.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for chill out.
All right.
On the Delta one, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay. So roll me a. Oh, beautiful.
Wait, and I spend the
okay. It was
tokens. So yeah, make a note of that. On 9 tokens now.
Okay.
And grit.
Okay.
So we spend the tokens, and now it's opposing grit checks.
Are you spending? Oh, so you've spent the tokens. Okay.
Mhm.
Now,
So that is
would
a
I be
4.
allowed to add more to tokens to bump that up?
Olympic Seadramon can. Yes.
Okay.
So would you like to add any tokens to make that higher?
With Aeon's permission, am I allowed to add 5 to?
Going up to
No,
9.
you
Look,
wanna-
you're playing Olympic Seadramon right now, so you can use these tokens.
Okay. So we're making that a 9.
So you're making that a
Right.
9. Nico, are you adding any tokens to this? Considering, like, you spent the
I
tokens on it, so like.
yeah. I'll use one more and make it a 10.
Okay.
So Deltamon, I need a grit check from you.
Oh, please tell me this isn't the 20 again.
I don't know.
Did I
man.
give you stat boosts? This is the question.
Yes,
I
you
did. I did.
I'll show you a grid check.
Oh, yes!
Okay.
Well,
I didn't say it was going to be a high one.
All right. So Deltamon, with this effect taking into
why
place,
don't
considering
you
lost by 5 or
chill
more,
out?
this isn't a damaging hit considering the tokens were spent.
Mhm.
However, you do receive a -1 to all brawn checks until the next round, Deltamon. So you feel a little chilly now.
And yet, I don't react.
Yeah, there's nothing from Deltamon. No response.
Okay.
It simply takes it. Maybe like shivers very slightly, but there's nothing. Nothing emotionally. It just stares blankly. Right, so with that, Jules and Hoodymon, we come to you. Oh, Aeon, I forgot to write down, what was Deltamon's initiative? Was that the 3? No, that was the 6. It was the 6. Never mind. I thought
No,
it
it's
was
a
this. It was a 3.
That was 3. I'm
Oh,
sure
okay.
it was 3.
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, I think it says flight.
Yep. Oh, okay. So what was Deltamon's for? Okay, no, Deltamon was the 6. Cyberdramon was the 3.
That's it, sorry.
No, it's fine. Perfectly fine. It's alright. Okay, yes. Jules and Hoodymon. So Hoodymon is going to look to you, Jules, and go, I think we should take this one out before it can cause any more damage. What about you? She's going to, like, look to you with a smile.
Without a doubt.
Wonderful.
And I'll have Hoodymon go for flying kick.
Alright. So, she's going to roll a fight check.
No, yeah, I got it.
Oh yeah, yes. You roll a fight check, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Who are you hitting?
Oh, this is at
Oh,
the what's that one again in front of us?
The Cyberdramon?
Cyberdramon.
Okay, let me just check its attribute really quickly to make sure this is not advantage.
Iris.
This is advantage, considering
Okay.
Hoodymon is considered a vaccine. So roll again,
Okay.
please. Take the higher amount.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 9. Do you wish to add any
Wow.
tokens?
Okay. Taking a look at this and Jules' tokens. Alright. Spending 2 from Jules and 1 from Hoodymon.
Okay, so that takes it
A
to
12.
a 12. Alright. So Cyberdramon, I'll do the roll on this one, why not?
Alright.
They will try and brawn this. That is a 12, like a non-natural 12, 11 plus 1.
Oh.
So due to that, Defender wins.
Shoot.
Yeah, so we matched, unfortunately. So Hoodymon flies up and goes, flying kick, and aims her leg straight towards Cyberdramon. Cyberdramon doesn't react as it impacts into one of their shoulders. It simply looks over and goes, you can do so much better than that. You can see that Cyberdramon's body from the evolution is glitching slightly in multiple places.
Any any loose cords that may be around?
Yes, there are multiple. Podimon's gonna fly back after the kick and be like, ugh.
He's going to attempt to what is it? Sort of lasso a loose cord around Cyberdramon, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cyberdramon's leg or legs, and try to trip it and make it fall over.
So you're trying to knock it prone?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a...
I think it would be brawn, wouldn't it?
Yeah, give me a brawn check. I believe that's your D4, isn't it? Hey, you might explode. You might explode. You never know. You might explode. No.
And it's a flashback.
Do you wish to add any tokens?
No.
Okay. Cyberdramon is going to attempt to... is going to try to flight this. Aeon, would you like to roll, or shall I?
Oh, allow me.
Wonderful.
I'll show you a flight check.
Please get in that one. Please get in that one.
Oh,
please
so
get
we
in
have 5 tokens to spend right now, I believe.
What?
I may have missed one. That is a... So that's a 2. So do we wish to make this higher?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Or
no,
do
you
we
don't.
want to... Do you want to spend a token to beat this, or do you want to take the fail?
Nah, you want to take the fail, don't you? You want to take the fail.
It's a flashback, remember that.
What difference does that make? We can still kill you.
Fair enough.
It's an alternate timeline.
No.
No,
Oh, hold on.
That.
Yeah, you did the +1, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
I did.
You did. So are you
know
spending a
what?
token?
We'll take the loss.
We'll take the loss? Okay. So we gain a token. So, you kind of whip this cable around Cyberdramon's legs. It tries to, like, use its wings to kind of bring it up into the air, but the glitchiness of them and how it seems unstable is causing it to, like, not function properly the way that it wants. And you
Jules will
sweep
give
it
a good
underneath and you just
yank.
get a... Yep, you give a big yank and Cyberdramon is knocked onto the floor. It is now considered prone. The next person who attacks Cyberdramon is considered having advantage, unless its turn comes up and it gets it's able to stand up.
Of us, the players, Jules was the bottom of the round for players, so...
Yep.
That's fine.
But at this current moment in time, Cyberdramon is considered prone.
Okay.
But I can't do anything else.
So whose turn is it now?
Your turn is Deltamon's turn.
Oh, the big shock. No, damn.
Deltamon, what are you doing? Would you like me to roll a d10 to see who you target?
I would love for you to roll a d10 to see if I target.
Beautiful. You're targeting Nico.
Oh.
Nico is apparently a fucking magnet. I rolled a 2. So,
It was a
Deltamon.
monster magnet.
Deltamon, what are you trying to do to Nico? What are you doing?
Probably hurt him.
Oh, duh, but like... So, can I ask, if anyone is going to act, to do anything to try to stop this, you can.
Nico, what's your best
I don't-
defense?
My
I
worst.
just mean like the people with the skills.
Which is me. What's your best defense? Like.
Brawn
like he said,
brawn at 12.
Well, okay.
My
Well,
flight
so,
my flight is a 6.
if I take it, if I use protective, but if I fail, will I just take the damage instead of Nico?
Yes, yes, you will.
Fuck, I have 1 major damage. No, I have to be careful.
No, don't. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Shit. Yes.
I'll take it. I'll take this. I've got.
All right. So Deltamon, please roll me a fight check.
Yes, I would say that the blue head just looks coldly and quietly in Nico's direction. The left skull arm mirrors the movement. The right metal head mirrors the movement. And all 3 mouths start to glow.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he was the three-headed
that's
fucker.
right. That's right. Aeon, would you like me to roll 2 further d10s to see who else you can target with this move?
What?
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's a triple attacker.
Yes? Oh, okay. You are hitting Lylemon
No.
and Lunamon as well.
Oh shit!
Oh,
no,
that's gonna hurt.
Am I rolling separately against these targets, or one hits all?
I think 1 should hit because it's like a consecutive beam.
Yeah, so roll me once.
Okey
However,
dokey.
you're gonna have to roll separate times. Okay, so what is the so you're rolling twice actually. The reason is you're hitting Lylemon, who is a vaccine, so you have disadvantage.
Disadvantage on that one. Okay.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on Lylemon, but the other 2 you're perfectly fine.
Okay, so for
However,
those
because you're hitting Lunamon, you also gain a +2 on that, and you gain a +2 on Lylemon as well, due to them being rookies. So that's a
okay,
1.
so I'm rolling a 1.
So that would be
Or a
considered a
what?
disadvantage, yeah. So it's so that 1 is on Lylemon. However, the 8 is for Lunamon and Nico, unless you're adding tokens. We currently have 6 to spend.
Oh, I'm not adding tokens.
No? Okay. So
What?
Lylemon, you need to roll me Flight or Brawn and beat a 1.
All
And
right,
Nico and Lunamon, you roll me Flight or Brawn and you're beating 8.
Okay, flight. Okay, flight or brawn. Okay, for Lylemon's gonna brawn this.
Okay?
Lunamon's gonna flight this.
Lylemon is perfectly fine.
Oh, and he exploded.
Take a token for exploding Lylemon.
Oh
My
yeah.
boy.
Yay.
Nick.
12.
So Lunamon is okay. So Nico.
Nico's gonna brawn this.
Okay?
X
That's explosion.
explosion!
Take a token for exploding.
Man, you guys are having such luck with exploding.
Alright. So Deltamon, you fire your you fire your lasers towards these 3. Lunamon manages to dodge out of the way. Lylemon takes it like
Oh.
a fucking champ.
Damn, guys!
Meanwhile, Nico braces himself and also manages to take the hit. You get hit, Nico, but no damage is done to you.
Okay. You know, that almost reminded me back at the beach. Still nothing.
Taking harder hits than that. Bring it.
Okay, so Deltamon's form kind of shifts and glitches and shifts back. The arm cannons were the ones that didn't do anything. And the headshot took out a bank of shit behind Lunamon.
Better.
Yeah, there's now a hole in the wall behind you, Lunamon.
Lunamon just looks behind the wall, like, and just goes, eek.
So with that, we come to Cyberdramon's turn. Aeon,
Oh.
what should we do?
Oh,
Oh, no.
Wait,
he's no longer prone, right?
Yeah, he's.
I
he's-
would
he-
say no, because it's able to get back up on its turn.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I
However-
think the
What's
first
up,
thing is
Leon?
get up. The first
Yeah.
thing is
However
to
what?
get up.
Cyberdramon is now no longer considered prone, as no one was able to hit it from when Jules knocked it prone.
Ah. Okay.
So what should we do, my fellow partner?
Well, Hoodie-Mon didn't do anything to us really last turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should kick the one closest to us.
Oh, I think that's a great idea.
Oh.
Hi, Hoodie-Mon, also known as me. So,
Wait. Oh wait. The
yeah,
closest?
Hoodie-Mon got close as well. So,
Oh. Okay.
Hoodie-Mon and Lylemon would be the closest currently. But considering that Hoodie-Mon managed to actually was trying to hit it last time, we'll say that it's Hoodie-Mon that's being hit. So, let us roll a fight check, shall we?
Yes.
We roll at disadvantage, however, because we are a virus. However, we do get a +2 because we are one level above Hoodie-Mon.
Oh, good. So averages
So technically,
out.
we have a +3 because of the +1 as well.
But disadvantage +3. So
Yeah,
let's
disadvantage.
see. 1.
So 8 and 7. So that is a 7.
7.
Are we adding any tokens to this? We have 6 to spend. Oh no, wait, hold on. So this is, I'm gonna 7 to spend because of the failure of the previous attack. It was 3 rolls, but it was 1 attack, so I'm counting it as only 1.
Let's spend 3 and make it double digits.
All right, so we're spending 3 tokens to make it a 10.
All right.
So Hoodie-Mon has to either brawn or flight this.
She's gonna try to get the hell out of Dodge.
Understandable. Roll me a flight check for Hoodie-Mon, please.
Okay.
So remember Hoodie-Mon gets +1 on flight, but also +1.
God.
So she gets a +2 on this.
It doesn't matter.
Are you adding any tokens to this?
I have none that would make a difference.
Understandable. So with that,
But
Cyberdramon.
Okay. Yeah. This is not gonna end well, is it?
Cyberdramon. Or should I say we, Hoodie-Mon. And which move are we using? We have 3 of them. Yes, look in the powers section of our sheet, dear partner.
You guys are having so much fun with this.
Yes, we are. Thank you.
I'm not.
Us? We're not having fun. Much. Oh my god, that's horrific.
Oh no.
We're using that one. Fang
Which one are we
Crusher.
using?
Why?
Alright. So, Hoodie-Mon, Cyberdramon, looks towards her, and you see it raise its chest up, and suddenly its ribcage begins to open, and it shoots out towards Hoodie-Mon, extending like spears from its own body.
Oh.
Hoodie-Mon attempts to move out of the way and gets skewered in multiple places. And she will, and after this hit makes contact on her, the ribcage will extend back and snap back into place, as if nothing had moved at all. Lucky shot. Hoodie-Mon takes 1 point of damage. So, yeah. So champions are at 5 HP, just maximum, so we know.
Thanks so much.
Okay.
And that is going to be Cyberdramon's turn. Damien and Vervamon, we are at the top of the order.
Alright. I have two stupid questions.
Yes. What are said stupid questions? Also,
So,
how are we on time, by the way, for everyone? Because I
I'm
It's
understand the time right now.
7:22 p.m. for me.
It
Chris,
is.
are you okay?
After midnight for the UK folks.
Chris?
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 Oh,
Chris?
Buddy boy.
Chris?
Um,
buddy.
Chris?
Did he fall asleep?
Chris!
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
did you
fall
okay.
asleep?
No. Forget this. We are now stopping session.
Alright.
We are now
Okay.
stopping session.
Fair
Alright.
enough.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
getting
Chris
late.
is falling asleep. We are stopping session.
How long was
Hey,
I
bud.
off?
Yeah, only a few minutes. Don't worry. But
Oh my
thank
god.
you. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, we're stopping session for this evening.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No worries.
No, it's fine.
No,
We
you're
will start at
fine,
the top
buddy.
of initiative.
Mm.
So we're starting at round 2 on initiative the next turn. The next time, sorry.
Okay.
The
Uh,
23rd of
wow.
February.
No,
Okay,
no
so
worries,
this is
buddy.
where we
no
are right
worries
now.
at all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dude, I've done it before. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah, there's no problem. So, so with that, we reach so the next time we come back to this, we will be starting at the top of the round with Vorvomon and Damien again. So we're on round 2 of this. Hoodiemon is the only one of the party to take damage so far. We're taking 1 point so far.
Because Roll20 hates me.
Because Roll20 seems to hate her and Jules at the minute. So with that, there we go. So we end this session currently as the group are in a tough battle against the Monitamon who DNA digivolved into Cybergemon 2010 variation. With
Scream.
Deltamon and Unimon also adding on way more of the hurt, or trying to anyway, considering all the they are also experiments of Dr. Datamon, as Dr. Datamon has absolutely fled the area and is no
Yeah.
longer in the vicinity.
I feel like he's long gone now.
Absolutely, he will be, yes.
He probably would have hit the outskirts of the city by the time that they showed up. So yeah, we're way behind at this point.
Indeed. He is unreachable, I will say that.
But
So, as we
I
end
didn't.
this evening with what will happen next session? Will everyone manage to prevail against Cybergemon, Deltamon, and Unimon? What would have happened to Ryu's Digivice? Is it okay? What did Datamon do to it? And how will Hoodiemon feel knowing that she has finally accessed her champion form Digivolution and feels a lot more confident than she did before?
And
And,
more
and if-
importantly, will I get good rolls for once?
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
you got some
Jules.
good rolls.
I'm sorry, Jules. It's luck of the dice, my dude. I've had bad days too. You should have saw me on Tuesday.
Yo,
Me trying to fight in combat on Tuesday was awful.
Yo.
Um,
Once it's not
Not
me.
Tuesday. Yesterday, sorry, not Tuesday. I'm an idiot. Anyway, it is a happy good evening from me, your DM Kristen, and we will see you next time on our next session, which is February 23rd. So that's this session. Next week we're back to being Go Digital with Chris as the DM. So it's goodbye from me, and it's goodbye from my co-partner Aeon.
Good.
You cut out.
Goodbye.
It's goodbye from Caitlin.
What other stupid ideas can I conceive?
Stop coming up with stupid ideas.
Hey, they work.
Sometimes.
It's goodbye from Floof. I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, he flew.
And it's goodbye from Dell.
Boy, everybody.
The quack returns. And it's goodbye from Chris.
I'm so glad the spark plug of potential expired that I can't do the voice anymore.
Aww.
Aww.
Oh, buddy.
Oh no.
But anyway, we'll see you.
For clarity, just to pass on, I've been awake since 4 a.m. and I've only had 2 hours sleep.
Oh my god. Dude, go to sleep, please.
Yeah, okay. So anyway, it's goodbye from all of us. We'll see you on February 23rd for continuing this combat in Digi-Tale. We'll see you next week for Go Digital. Bye, guys!
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let me push the button.